ずいぶん走り回ったし、そろそろ休もう。座って休憩。
Hey, what's up, Kat? How's it going, man? I guess the rain's probably really loud, but I hope my voice is coming in clearly. I'm looking at my audio levels and the rain is louder than game audio.
あっちゃ、ベランダの花がまた枯れてる。毎日水やりしてるのに。もしかして逆にやりすぎ？
Okay. Oh, it looks like chat on the desktop? Yeah. Whoa, chat stopped working right away for both. Hey, what's up, Drawing? How's it going, man? 5:35. Oh, in the morning. Don't ask why I'm up this early. Then I won't ask. 11:35. Wow, dude, what are you having for lunch, man? Are you the one that helped me with my teams? Are you the one that helped me with my teams? I did. Sort of, yeah. I responded in Discord too, because like, you know, doing it on YouTube is like very easily forgettable. So I responded to your chat too. Just, you know, just hit Control F or like click on like the Discord search thing, and what is this? Why do I have a quest? Don't know what that quest is. Sure. Alright, well, let's start with this then. I want Durin so bad. Oh my god, Cat. You know, okay. I don't know if you were here on that day, that stream, where I said multiple times, this is it, this is the last straw. I don't remember exactly what happened. I don't know. I think I was trying to go for Lauma, or was it? No, not nefer, because I didn't try to go for nefer. Who was it that I was trying to go for? I was doing something, and I got so annoyed. Oh no! It was Abyss. I was doing Abyss, and I was like at this point, even back then, I'd already sort of just decided I'm not gonna bother with Stygian Onslaught until Hoyo decides to stop giving us these stupid conditional bosses that are designed to actually only be beatable by either wailing out on characters that that boss is not designed for, right? That these enemy types are not designed for. That are not designed to beat certain bosses or enemy types that are in Onslaught, or getting the character that was designed to beat those bosses or enemy types. And right, that I just decided that okay, if it's easy enough that I don't have to wail out, then sure, I'll go for it. But if it's one of those bosses or enemy types in Onslaught where I have to wail out, get C2, C3 and signature weapons on the whole team, on a whole team of 5 stars just to brute force a boss, using a team that wasn't designed specifically to beat that boss, then yeah, I'm just not gonna bother with Onslaught. So I decided, hey, I'm gonna go back to Spiral Abyss, right? Spiral Abyss is more fun anyway. I actually, to this day, I don't hate Onslaught. I just hate the way that Hoyo's been designing enemies. I just hate the way that Hoyo's been designing enemies. That where the new character being released is designed. The enemies that are designed to be not beaten by anything other than the new character that's being released, right? So I like Abyss anyway, so I decided to, okay, I'm gonna do Abyss. So I was doing Abyss on my third account, and I decided, and then at some point I got to somewhere in floor 12 fighting one of these enemies. I forgot which enemy specifically it was. I think it was a boss or maybe just a regular enemy type, but one of the tankier enemy types. Tankier, not to the character that was designed to beat that enemy, but tankier, super tanky for anyone else. And I just decided, this sucks. I've said it multiple times, and at the time I was pretty convinced. I was pretty convinced that I would just actually follow through with what I said on that day, that I would just completely give up on my third account. I don't have time for 3 accounts anymore anyway. And my third account's always has never really been a source of enjoyment for me. In fact, my third account's often actually the whole time has been just a source of annoyance for me. And yeah, so at that time I thought, and then the next day I was like, okay, maybe I'll just log in. I'll just condense some resin, use the resin, talk to Catherine, and then be on my way. And then I kept logging in. I did Abyss. I did Imaginary Theater on that account. Although I didn't try for the lunar thing. I just didn't want to bother with it. So I didn't go for the lunar theater thing. Lunar, the new lunar level in theater is just bull poop anyway. So yeah, and I sort of slowly went back to playing actively on the third account. Although I didn't do anything major. I didn't do any Archon quests on it. At that point anyway, I already did all the content from Luna 2. Yeah, I was already fully caught up with Luna 2 stuff. In Luna 3, when Luna 3 came out, I didn't do the Archon quest. And at this point, yesterday, I tried pulling for Durin on that third account. I knew I was at low pity. I knew I was on 50-50. I just had enough to get to pity. Just enough. Both Primos and Star Glitter. And lo and behold, of course, that third account always loses 50-50. I can't remember the last time I've ever won 50-50 on that third account. It probably has never won 50-50, honestly. It's probably been years since that account's won 50-50. A 50-50 that I actually wanted to win. A 50-50 that I actually wanted to win. The last 50-50 I remember winning on that account was like an early and a 50-50 win. Just a random wish that some viewer of mine in chat was like, do a 10 pull, and then I was like, Kujo Sara's on the banner. I want more. I want 1 or 2 Kujo Sara copies because like to get my Kujo Sara to C6 for my Raiden Shogun, and just did a random 10 pull, hoping that I'd get like my 1 or 2 copies of Kujo Sara, and I randomly got a Kinich. Low pity, 50-50 win as well, right? Not guaranteed. I was like, okay, well, whatever, sure, I'll take a free 5-star. But then anything before that and anything after that, nothing. And yesterday as well. Yesterday, I got another copy of Mona, and then I just decided, okay, whatever, I'm gonna have today's dailies and resin squared away, and then I'm never logging into this account. And hey, I finally followed through on it yesterday. Oh no, sorry, not yesterday. This was the day before yesterday. The day before yesterday. Yesterday, like yesterday, 5 p.m. I did not log into that account. That account, I did not log in to reset expeditions. The resin is capped. Nothing. I'm finally doing it. I'm finally doing it. RJ Kanyap is back again. Hey, I have something to yap about. I have something to yap about. I'm guaranteed, but like 15 pity, no more primos, and it's all right, Cat. It's all right. It's the patch just started. We haven't even had events yet. You probably haven't even done like quests yet, right? So there's plenty of primos on the way. There's plenty of primos. Can you give me the teams again? Dude, just go back to Discord, press Control F if you're on PC, or like click the thing again, the search bar. I just said this. Didn't I? I just said this when you asked me, are you the guy who helped me with my teams? I told you, go into Discord. I responded to your thing because doing it on YouTube just through spoken, like just saying it, like is very forgettable. So just go to Discord, click the find thing, like the search bar thing in Discord, and then look for and then click and then type in your name, your Discord name, and then click the option that says mentions. I responded, like replied to your message. It is going to mention you in there as well. Or if not, click on sent. Hang on, what does it look like? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna copy and paste exactly what I said. What was your name on Discord? Oh my god, what is this? Just close. Was it? What was your Discord name, man? I don't remember. Yeah. From. Oh, there. So the word from. Okay, let's see. There. It's on Discord. I'm not reading them out again. I already said it like multiple times last time you asked me for it. last time you asked me for it, and I even responded to your message in text so that you could easily go back and look at it on Discord. And here it is. I'm resending it. I even pinged you. It's gonna be way easier. Just yeah, I'm not reading it out again. I've already said it multiple times. There. Never mind. Just go into their Discord server. I resent it to you. Just go. It's on the Genshin only channel. I really thought I was gonna hit that ledge. I was like, when Mawika almost caught that ledge, my gut clenched for like a split second. Didn't look at the quest yet. There's Loki spoilers. These are Loki spoilers for. Why haven't you done it, man? There's 500 primos for doing the quest. Well, not just the 500 primos that they give you for completing the quest, but there's also the primos that they give you know that the quest gives you. Didn't have time to do it yet. Okay, start later today. There's a lot to do, Kat. If you know you're gonna be busy soon, I highly recommend you do them now. There is a lot to do. Durin's okay. Like very oddly enough, they did not integrate Durin's character quest into this Archon quest. Yeah, Durin's. I haven't done Durin's quest yet. But yeah, Durin's quest is like in the quest menu again, and you have to click accept quest, like just like how it used to be. It's not in the Archon quest. Takes like 5 hours. It'll probably take that much, yeah. The Archon quest like takes about as long as it usually does, like around 2 or 3 hours, like skipping everything, right? Like not reading, not letting the audio play through, whatever, not just letting it autoplay, but like completely skipping everything. I've already done the Archon quest once, and it took me like somewhere around like 2 or 3 hours. There's an annoying part where like you sort of, it feels like you're doing an event. And well, thankfully, they do give you some primos for it. Thankfully, but man, it takes so long. It took me like almost an hour to do it. Granted, I will probably get faster at doing it the more times I do it, but it's yeah. Lost to DS, so Columbina it is. Oh, Shinrin, man. Sorry to hear that, man. Dude, I mean, okay, I know Columbina is probably gonna be lit, but I don't know if you should be skipping Durin though. I mean, I'm not saying that Durin is a must pull, but Durin is like he ranges from being a minor upgrade to so many non-top tier teams, but like a minor upgrade to actually being like the best in slot for a few select like premium teams. Like Arlecchino, for example. Arlecchino finally has another option where you're not what's the word I'm looking for? Locked into a pyro electro only team. Right? Arlecchino's best team for like ever since she came out has been Chevreuse Overload. But now Arlecchino finally has another option where you're not where you are allowed to slot in like Hydro or Animo or whatever, some other character, and you while the talk about like way before Durin came out, that Durin's gonna be like a second coming of Bennett, right? I don't think he is, but he's about as good. He's about as good. Yeah. I only did it until the point where we yoink Ray Rare to the moon. So the quest from last patch. Oh yeah, that was okay. So you haven't done anything from Luna 3. By the way, is Varka taller than our previous tallest character models? I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but does he not look taller than them? He certainly looks bigger. Like he looks like his arms, his forearms look way bigger. Like he looks way bigger. But I don't know about taller. Is he actually taller? Is he really truly finally a new character model for males? Because I know Ian-san was a new character model, right? Because Ian-san, while like short-ish, is not the Diona, Klee, Nahida character model. She is, Ian-san is a little bit taller. And I believe Skirk as well. Skirk is similar to the Lumine character model, but a bit taller. Hey, what's up, Mighty? How's it going, man? Flynn's is the current tallest playable character, but once Barca becomes playable... Oh, really? Flynn's is taller? Oh, that's okay. That's pretty cool. It'd be the tallest. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But, man, I mean... while I like how they made... I like some aspects of Varka's character design. There's some parts of it that I don't like. Like, he looks... I don't know, like a little too stylish. Yeah, he looks a little too stylish. Because, like, when you hear the name Varka, all you hear is like warrior. Like big, manly, like muscular warrior, right? Mighty, my day. Oh, mighty. Is it pronounced D? Honestly, I would have been happy to see a character model similar to Polonia. If y'all remember, Polonia is Sandrone's like big robot. Like if they made Varka's character model like that, but like a Viking like character design, dude, I would have been like, oh, this is Varka. This is the Varka I was like expecting to see. Rise up, Shinrin. Good thing talking about the different model. Varesa thick. Oh yeah, Varesa too. Varesa. Oh, really? Wait, huh? Okay. Yeah. Thick. Yeah, sure. I mean, thick Hu Tao, right? Thick Hu Tao. Like, certainly more curvy Hu Tao. But yeah. You know, one thing I never noticed until, like, I saw a short of this is, like, her right hand is a robot hand. It's not a... it's not a squishy hand. It's not a squishy, like, meaty hand. It's actually a robot hand. That's something I never noticed. Hu Tao with more thighs. Yep. Can confirm. Although it is possible that Hu Tao's model looks similar. Okay, yeah, like side profile, definitely not Hu Tao. But like, maybe it's like Hu Tao's coat is like making her waist, I guess. Yeah, her waist like more like filled up. I don't know. I saw the layout. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I guess it's confirmed. Okay. How does she play again? I have to do this, right? And then do this, and then do that. Oops! Forgot to press E. Doesn't she take up so much time? Oh, I didn't put an element on them. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I actually like this cheeky brat. She's actually cute and fun to play. Is she though? I mean, like, she feels a little similar to Lynette, but like, but with a hold E. I'm sorry, not hold E, but like her E is, well, is it hold E? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think it's a hold E. I actually don't know. Okay. This is, wow, this is like a Venti premium team right here. Just straight up in the trial. The DPS Venti premium team. Why is my ping so high? Okay. And... okay. Alright, my ping's going lower. Okay, good. I have Venti on Rust now. DPS Venti. Man, I'm really sad. I have very low constellation Faruzan on my second account. I think I recently got C6 Faruzan. Finally on my... I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's my first account. I'm really not sure. I'm gonna check it out once I get out of this trial thing. Okay, how did this work again? So E, Q, okay, and then E, Q, and then of course E, Q, and then, oh my god, don't you just love... Look at this. Look at where that burst went. That is... Dude. Within in the last 2 days, I found out about that update, that like Venti's burst, like where it spawns, it like there's auto target on it. It was like, it blew my mind, and I was like, oh, yes. It wasn't so like such a bad problem, but it was definitely annoying that you had to like reposition precisely if you wanted to aim Venti's burst correctly. And it was really annoying that I did often mess it up, especially like in the heat of battle. But my god, I loved it. Like when I heard that for the first time, I was like, my god, why is it taking so long? E, Q. Okay. And then now E, click. Q. Okay, that's a pretty cool trial thing. Like, there's actually like a straight up guide on screen to tell you what to do. How do we do this again? Does Albedo's thing? Does it? Oh, there's... I forgot. Oh, that burst animation looks pretty cool. Very draconian-like. Oh, the burst. I don't know how to use Klee, by the way. Like, is there? Do I need to? I remember hearing that there's like an auto charged attack thing on Klee now. So does that mean I don't need to like sneak in some charged attacks in between her normal attacks? I got C6 Faruzan just this patch as well. Venti, but found his visa back after 500 years of wine addiction. No. Dude. What it was is like, Venti probably pawned his visa, right? Like his paperwork for a bottle of wine. And he finally got it back. Like the guy that sold him the bottle of wine that took his like paperwork probably got arrested for I don't know, like tax evasion or something. And then like why Venti was there when the FBI were there, when the FBI were like taking possession of his stuff, and then Venti was like, oh, that's mine. Fontaine came out 2 years ago. Man, Fontaine was 2 years. That was 2 years ago already? There's Dragon Ball Pyro Yalan with extra steps. Pyro Yalan with extra steps. Dark Durin. Dark Durin looks similar. Yeah, Dark Durin looks similar. Procs a little bit slowly, a little slower than Yalan's barbs, but sort of more extra steps, but extra options as well. Because Light Durin actually, like his Pyro application is AOE, right? The Dark Durin's also sort of AOE, but like a little less AOE and like a little. Like AOE is a little more random, whereas Light Durin is actually AOE and procs a little faster. Yeah, Dark Durin's DPS, yeah, but like not. He's like an off-field DPS. Yeah, he's an off-field DPS. Oh, by the way, so okay, I noticed this because I've done. Oh, actually, you know what? I said the wrong thing. I did the Archon quest twice already. Like, look at this. Look, she fixes the camera and she looks at her name on the screen. She erases it and like puts it here. She's literally literally breaking the fourth wall. What the heck? Right? Oh, hey, what's up, Pobasaur? Yeah, long time. And I did not, like, my first run through of the Archon quest, I didn't notice Alice doing it, but I noticed, who's the other one? Like, the priestess-looking lady. I don't remember her name. But I like, my first run through, I noticed, like, she saw her name on the screen, and she sort of, like, go away. And, like, it disappeared. Like, I was like, what the heck? And then my second run through of the Archon quest, I finally noticed Alice like doing the thing, but like I didn't get a glimpse of all of it. I just was like on the corner of my eye. I was like, wait, what the heck? What was that? Nicole, thank you. Yeah, Nicole like sort of like wiggled her hands around like to make her name on the screen go away. Dark Durin is also mostly single target, if I remember right. Yeah, he's mostly single target. It does like sort of do AOE, but like it's random, right? In the same way as like Xingqiu's Rain Swords is single target, but if it hits another enemy, then yeah, it's sort of AOE. Oh, he's finally able to make RJ see the Archon quest. No, I mean, like, I just noticed it, especially because I was doing it off stream. Of course, like when I'm streaming, most of my attention, especially when I'm like just going through dialogue, is on chat. So that's why, like, one of the main reasons why I can't really see what's happening in the Archon quest. Angry Scandair is DPS. Edgy Skiff. Durin just like me. Edgy support. She's always watching, or we can say the witches are always watching. Hey, isn't like one of the witches is dead, right? Because I remember in the special program, like someone, I think it was like the name of one of the witches, like their like final wish or something like that. I don't remember. Mona's master? Is Mona's master dead? You know, it's I'm kind of happy that our first sort of usage of Columbina is her in this like ethereal, like ghost-like form, because the way she moves really does sort of resemble that of like spirit, like very light and like very floaty. There you go, very float-like. She's almost like floating. I just log in, do dailies, and log out in HSR for some time now. How about your big quests? Have you not been doing your big quests? I mean, that's what I've been doing with Genshin, really, but I've also been like keeping up with all the stuff that I need to do. Right, like big world quests, Archon quests, character quests, exploration, mostly just to get the 400 primos you get for reaching 80% exploration. Doing the Archon quest and reaching 80% exploration of like the new map. Well, new from Luna 1, rather. Also, I find it so annoying and confusing that 6.0 was Luna 1. I'm always getting confused by it. Because like 6.0 is Luna 1 and 6.1 is Luna 2. And 6.2 is Luna 3. I'm so annoyed by it. I'm not annoyed that they named it that way. I'm just annoyed that I can't like keep myself coordinated enough. Still behind on HSR. I'm still at 3.2 main quest. Patches now 3.7, 3.8. And you're still doing dailies there? Man, I can't imagine myself doing that in Genshin. Did she just like wave her hand and like boom, chair? I wonder how powerful the witches are compared to the sustainer. No, not sustainer. The what are the four? Shades. The shades. Even I'm not playing ZZZ that much. I'm slowly getting gaming tired. Getting tired of all the games you play. After 3.2, the quests were definitely something. Trauma, depression. Missed my reference to Alice. Wait, what? Did I? Where? Oh, there. I hope Alice can pack a punch. I hope she's not... Who is that? What the? What is that? Is that a name? Now that I have a new hyper fixation on where winds meet, I might quit HSR altogether. Oh, you finally tried it. What is like? What's the main gameplay in that game? Just keep Genshin and where winds meet for my games. Very powerful wizard in another game. Oh, I see. You know, I'm really hoping that when Alice becomes playable, that she's not clunky to use. You know, like Klee, she's not clunky anymore. Apparently, I spent like what 10 seconds playing her just now. Like I remember, like you all saw me play her in the trial run, and I was like, wow, this is not as clunky as I remember it to be. We're playing it for almost a week now, I think. Klee is viable. Yeah. And like she's actually not terrible to play anymore for the people that like Klee. Where was I going? And look at the way she jumps. Pew! Like how? They increased Klee's normal attack speed by quite a lot, actually. Quite a lot. It's like at least what it looks like. And I believe they've made it so that her charged attacks just automatically happen while you're at certain intervals while you're normal attacking. So you don't like her previous optimal playstyle used to be. Her previous optimal playstyle used to be like normal attack a few. I don't know the exact number, but like normal attack a few times and then charged attack every now and then. Right, a specific number of normal attacks, then charged attack. Specific number of normal attack, charged normal attack, charged attack. That's what I remember her optimal I guess combo was. And then now apparently you don't have to. You just need to spam normal attacks. She went from mortar to missile launcher. The martial arts action RPG dodge parry mechanics pretty extensive co-op mode, which is definitely miles better than Genshin. Okay, so it's a little closer to PGR. PGR and I guess Wuwa, yeah. But like the aesthetic is I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain the aesthetic. It's like more realistic, more like okay. I don't know enough PGR. Punishing Grey Raven. I believe they are. It's I believe Wuwa's older brother, right? Yeah, Wuwa's older brother, I believe. Okay, so how is their co-op? What makes it good? Has MMO elements like raid bosses, PvP guild wars and stuff. Oh, okay. But it's not it doesn't feel like an MMO? Because you didn't say it's an MMO. You said it has MMO elements. Oh, how about a game called Dragon Nest? Have you played a game called Dragon Nest? I've never played it, but I've seen my friends play it. Oh, here she is, Nicole. And okay, I've wanted to say this for so long now. But like, man, whoever was in charge of animating Nicole was probably so happy when he heard, oh, by the way, Nicole is like this, so she talks to everyone telepathically, so her mouth doesn't move. And then like the guy, the whoever was like in charge of like Nicole's animation was like, yes, yeah. Not having to animate the mouth, man. That's dude. Okay, look at this. She's gonna break the fourth wall here, and she's like, go away. Right, the witches are literally breaking the fourth wall. Dragonest is my OG. I'm kind of sad that I never tried Dragonest. The Dragonest honestly seems like it's a game that I would probably enjoy. Yeah, sadly, from what I understand, it is quite a grindy game, right? It's similar to like it's sort of, yeah, it's third person MMO, I believe. But like, that's sort of what I understand, and it's quite skill based as well. It's quite skill based. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't have time for grindy games anymore. WoW's co-op is terrible. Okay, not even WoW co-op can compare to it. Why does everyone just hate on Hoyo's and Kuro's games whenever a new game comes out? Do people do that? Maybe, I don't know about hate, but they're probably, I think that's a product of love, man. I think that's a product of love. Yeah, because like you can't hate something if you don't love it, right? You like, if you truly don't care about something, then when something better comes along, you're like, okay, see you later, right? You don't talk about it. You don't talk about it, you don't mention it, you just leave. And right? And I think why people seem to hate so much on Wuwa and Genshin whenever like a new game comes out that's remotely similar to them, is because they love the game so much. It's because they want it to be better, and they see some elements of this new game that are better than in Genshin's or Wuwa's, and then they're like, oh, like Wuwa sucks, like Genshin sucks. There's a gacha, but strictly only for cosmetics. Pay to slay. Oh, that's... Oh, wait. What? Oh, slay. Okay, I thought you were... Like, slay, like, actually kill enemies. Okay. Don't hate Hoyo Kura games. Just saying the truth. Genshin and Wuwa's co-op is... Yeah. Yeah. And... You know, when... Miliastra Wonderland? Yeah, Miliastra Wonderland released. That was probably the nail on the coffin. That was probably the nail on the coffin on Genshin co-op. Because now that they have Miliastra Wonderland, they are probably like thinking, okay, this is now Genshin's co-op. There's no other Genshin co-op now. So we're not going to be working on any other Genshin co-op except this one, because this is Genshin's co-op. And I don't know, I think it's a little disappointing. Yeah, I think it's a little disappointing. You know, I do understand, so Genshin co-op means that, say for example, you have 4 players. That means all 4 characters of the team will be on the field at the same time. Right? And now the problem with that is Genshin's character, like, combat design, right? Like the way their characters' kits work seem to be only designed to work and like what's the word I'm looking for? I'm thinking of like a word that's like perfect for what I'm trying to say. I guess, yeah, be cohesive with each other, complement each other, or something like that. Complement each other, and in single player. Right, where only one of the 4 characters is out on the field at a time. And they synergy, there you go, synergize. They synergize with each other when only one of the 4 characters is on the field at a time, and the other 3 are not on the field. And let's say, for example, okay, maybe, what if all 4 of us just bring on-fielders? Right, what if all 4 of us just bring on-fielders? And you could, but on-fielders don't like the way on-fielders, a lot of the on-fielders in the game are designed is that none of them provide any buffs whatsoever to anyone. Right, and you know, and again, this goes back to like the way Hoyo has designed their characters, like combat mechanics and kits. The off-fielders are like provide support. Yo mama. I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot I named my I forgot I named Wander Yo mama on this account. Yo mama. Oh my god. Oh, missed opportunity. I should have named him No Mama. Random guy started posting about Ua. Oh, really? Came out as a decent Hoyo killer, so Genshin players hated on Ua for that, and whenever any gacha game came out, it was automatically labeled as Genshin killer. Oh my god, Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy was the first, the OG quote-unquote Genshin killer. Really the only thing similar to Genshin and Wuwa, where it's meet is the free-to-play open-world experience. Oh, okay. With solo, main story progression, and that's about it. The rest is like Souls-like MMO. The way you're describing it sounds like it is like in no way like Wuwa and Genshin. Obviously, like the open world, right? But like, isn't Souls? Yeah, isn't Souls open world to a certain extent? When you fight, whereas meat, you don't cycle through a team. You only have one character. Oh, it's like Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, the combat's a lot more like Black Myth Wukong. More like MMORPG. Really far from the gacha games we play. Something like Exile 2. Yeah, it's probably a lot closer to Black Myth Wukong. Only difference is that it's like ongoing, right? Whereas Black Myth Wukong was designed to be like you buy it and then you play through the story and you're done. Oh my god, wait, I just had an idea. What for like Genshin co-op? Why didn't Genshin just make like dungeon raids, right? Okay, so like in MMOs, there are like dungeon raids, right? Where like all like the whole guild or like the whole party goes in all together, fights the same boss, right? Now obviously, like I mentioned earlier, in Genshin that doesn't work very well because synergy, like team synergies and like elemental application timings don't line up when all the characters are on the field all the time. Like for not for every team, but for a lot of teams. And what if instead of like making a dungeon raid where each player, where all the four players in co-op are where all the players in co-op are playing one character, only one character, and are on the field all the time. What if? Let me think. Hang on. So what if like all the four players will be able to use a full team of four, each of them, but will be going through like there'll be like four paths. It'll be like a maze or something. it'll be like a maze, and then there are 4 paths, and you have to. Everyone has to complete all of it, right? All the 4 paths. And there's like different rankings where based on how you like complete it, like how quickly you complete the dungeon, the raid, right? There'll be like D rank, C rank, B rank, A rank, and then S rank. If you can based on like time thresholds on how quickly you complete the raid, right? And the only way for you to get an S rank would be like if the time for S rank is if all 4 players / teams did it well, like they played well, and they all went at the same time, and they all complete at the same time, and like none of them fall behind or whatever. All right, what if they just did it that way? I remember Archon was like that before. Archon was like that before. But of course, Archon, each of you only controlled 1 character, right? Because there weren't any elements there. Like imagine like Genshin, but like medieval like aesthetic, medieval, a lot more realistic aesthetic, a lot more grungy and dark aesthetic and like color palettes. But like everyone is physical. There are no elements. Everything is physical. That's sort of what Archon was like. And all of you, no one has teams. Everyone's only like 3rd person, like 1 character. I have to go now. Bye. All right. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Kat. Take care, man. Is it raining outside there, or is your PC crying? Is that your PC crying noise? No, it is raining. It's actually a lot quieter now, dude. Like if you were here when I started this stream, you would have been hearing like I checked my audio levels, and the rain was louder than game audio. This part, I don't remember like the order in which I'm supposed to be doing things. Okay, so I'm supposed to let him check these people out. I'm supposed to close this. I love that everyone has a job. I heal and revive. The tank taunts the boss. The melee DPS tickles away the boss's health, and others deal with mobs or boss's mechanics. That is true. That is one of the things that makes MMOs really fun, is everyone has a job. Yeah, everyone has a specific job. And like if Hoyo ever decides to make Genshin co-op into the thing that I just described, it would feel very different from that. And honestly, I think it would be way more rage-inducing than fun. It would feel a lot more like Dota 2 or a MOBA game, right? Where you're angrier at your teammates than your enemies, because you think your teammates suck. Oh, oh, I missed. Oh, darn it, I messed up.
ダメ。ここにある分じゃ足りない。このまま行ったら、それに予定係がこれだけとは限らない。
And you, then a guy messes up, and you hear 20 cusses coming. You're right. You got it right from your own team too. From your own team.
止めるんだ、ドゥリン。彼を生かせるわけにはいか
Am I supposed to close it? Yep, I think I'm supposed to close it.
あれは娘の本だ。娘はここに来たんだ。なぜ入れてくれない。ずっと探してきた。
Yeah, you hear more cussing from your teammates than your enemies.
どうしよう。もう、アルベド。
You know, I think the thing I mentioned would be really fun if you played with your friends, like, and all of you were like at a LAN party, were like at one of your guys' house, or like maybe at at an internet cafe. Dude, that would be peak. I bring back the internet cafe days, man. Bring back the internet cafe days. I miss those days. I miss going to an internet cafe and like playing together with people you actually see and are like sitting next to you or sitting across from you. Man, I miss those days, man. I miss those days. Because I think, and this actually connects to, is connected to why people nowadays have a lot less empathy than they used to. I've experienced that as well. Dota Boys era. Oh my god. I used to be so quiet like after Dota games. I used to be so loud when like everyone's still like sitting down and like getting together in the room, and then I'd be really quiet during the game and after the game because like I just suck. The days where you can punch the guy who just messed up. Dude, like, okay, while that sounds terrible, right? If you put it like that, that does sound terrible, but that did mean that you were careful about who you cussed. Right? About who you cussed and how you talk to people. And that builds empathy. That builds empathy and humility. People don't have that anymore because people are not scared of anything anymore because they're like, well, you can't see me, you have no idea where I live, right? Like, that's, yeah. I'm just a tag along though, whenever they're missing a player. Oh, really? Okay. Well, most of the time, I did tag along. Most of the time, I was part of like the main group, but because I know and everyone knows that I sucked. I was like, if they already had enough players for like a 5v5 or like I was the odd person out, then I'd be like, okay, sure, whatever, I'll just play some other games. Because I did play like a bunch of other games back then too. I mean, like Dota wasn't even my main game. Dota was like my way to hang out with the boys. I played so Ragnarok Online I tried, but that was like my attempt to like hang out with the boys. But because I sucked. I just had no idea what to do. Number one. Another two is like Ragnarok Online was like super grindy, and I didn't have a computer and internet at home to grind, and I wasn't allowed to grind. And like even when I finally had internet at home, I don't know. I did not know how to grind it, and I just was too stupid to understand how to grind it and like know what to do. And then at some point Flife came along and I was pretty decent at that, but I don't like by the time that I actually learned what I was doing, right, like finally knew what I was doing, the guys already moved on to like some other games, like what did they move on to? I believe they moved on to Dragon Nest or something. Right. At some point, there was Rakion, and like I grinded the heck out of Rakion. And my problem was like I grinded a little bit too much. I loved the game too much. I grinded a little bit too much that nobody really wanted to play with me because like how good I got. So yeah, that was a thing. There was also Gunbound, turn-based game. It wasn't a super fun game to play in an internet cafe because it was turn based. It was like really annoying and it was like boring in an internet cafe where like everyone would just be waiting their turn. Like 7 out of the 8 players are just waiting for their turn all the time. But it was okay. It wasn't bad.
笑ってくれるなよ。それから
Gunbound clearly wasn't for me though, because I had 3 accounts, 3 of my Gunbound accounts hacked. I made one, it got hacked. I made another one, it got hacked. I made another one, it got hacked. I just barely got to like double like silver axe and like double silver axe, and then like they all get hacked every time for 3 times in a row. And then eventually I just moved on to Rakion, and then after Rakion was I believe Flife. And then I stuck with Flife. And then like when I went to Cebu to got a job, I stopped Flife, and then played Rakion a bunch over there. Just alone, of course. Nobody else played with me. None of my friends were there who played Rakion. In fact, like nobody played Rakion anymore at that time. None of my friends did. Everyone was playing Dragon Nest, I believe, at that time. But like most of my friends really were like working on their careers and stuff, school and careers. Yeah. I don't get cussed though, because I'm a good, quiet kid, and I think I do pretty well before. Yeah. I almost never got cussed at because I never cussed at anyone because I was too scared when I messed up that they would cuss at me. So that's why I never cussed anyone. I never cussed anyone. I never commented on anyone's skill. Yeah. Even though the Dota boys were rowdy at the end of the day, they're still friends. Yeah. True. What I missed the most were the legendary games in Facebook. RJ was a gamer. Yeah, dude. I mean, I still am. But like, you know, being an adult, being a gamer adult is very different from being like a teenage gamer. You know? Yeah, teenage gaming is very different from adult gaming. Facebook games, what Facebook games did I play? I really only took Backyard Monsters seriously. Yeah, Backyard Monsters was like the Clash of Clans before Clash of Clans. Now you're a boomer gamer. Dude, I am. I don't like it, but I am. Backyard Monsters. Did I play anything else? I don't think I did. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I played one other game. Maybe not. Yeah, I think it was really only Backyard Monsters. Yeah, Backyard Monsters really was the Clash of Clans before Clash of Clans. Backyard Monsters had a problem though. Like its endgame was like you would like expand your like imagine like if Clash of Clans in Clash of Clans, like if you could expand your like your base, you would start taking over like there. Oh, hang on, Pyro, yeah. Okay, if you could start taking over, there's like outside of your base, you sort of have to like activate it though. Like you have to turn it on and like say like, okay, I'm going to like be in expand mode, or I forget the naming, but like once you're doing that, once you do that, you will then be like vulnerable to attacks from real players, just like Clash of Clans. But you would also be able to take over a lot of like bot bases around yourself, and then around after a certain distance would be other players' bases. and then that's when you started attacking other players' bases. And I didn't want to do that. I really did not like competitive games at all. I really just wanted to keep doing my thing, and yeah, and I tried it out. I did it, and it was like, this is fun. It got kind of annoying though. Like my outposts, I believe that's what they were called. Yeah, my outposts kept getting attacked, especially because outposts were always like very vulnerable because there was a very limited number of like defenses that you could put up in outposts.
こっちの道はゲートがあるから行けないな。大丈夫よ。これでどうかしら。
Where is... Oh, there.
うわ、なんだなんだ、いきなり壊れたぞ。これまであちらが我々の目的地か。
随分と立派だね。
正確には
Oh my god. What? Oh my god. What? Okay, sorry, I can't I have to actually pay attention now. Oh, come on. Come on. Darn it. Wow, there. Thank you. .5v5 dragon fighting game? Doesn't sound familiar, but it also doesn't sound too unfamiliar. I don't remember the name anymore. Sometime in 2016 though, I remember this game on Facebook Messenger. It wasn't on Facebook, but it was on Facebook Messenger, where you played as a dragon. And like it was similar to those I don't know how to describe them. Like it was a dragon-like game. Xilonen was standing between life and death. Yeah.
これらの壁画を理解するには草加の戦いの確かに話に出てきていいえもう一度話すテイワットの3つの月と3人のでもその月の3本質的
ニーベルン
そうよそうして月の3女神の中でも自分たちがしかも最終的にニーベルンゲンは
Alright, while I'm skipping dialogue, I'm gonna go get myself some milk and bread. I'll be right back.
2つの月をニーベルンゲンでもそうだ
月がテイワ
おそらく最初からそうだ
もし3人の女神がそれなのに
ああ
探索に挑戦。冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。神というのは天上の存在だが、たまには地上を歩き回るべきだな。
Are they doing breakfast at 12? Excuse me, it's 2 p.m. over here. Breakfast, I guess so. It's nice and cool over here. Weather's nice and cool, so really nice to have a nice warm cup of something. I would have honestly I would prefer this be coffee, but I have a thing with coffee, so no. That doesn't make it better. I'm already fat as I am, so I really shouldn't be like drinking milk in the middle of the day, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I haven't gotten to this point on my second run of the Archon quest yet. Oh, I think I have. Okay, I don't remember anymore. It was over there, yeah. Here. Ah, over there. Some enemies pop up. There. And you. Do that. Be vape again. And we're done. This. Get that thing. Break this. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, there. Boku wa Boken. What's that? By the way, I forgot. What did I... Oh, okay. I forgot what I titled this stream. Okay, I guess that's an appropriate title. Okay. I guess I forgot. I did need to bring that thing up from downstairs. Darn it. Okay. You go over there. You go over here.
歴史の絵とかスペルボレイヤの人たちから。そうね。コロンビーナだったら
残念な。
クータルがどのようにして生まれたのかは誰も知らない。じゃあ、あら、私の言い方、今までのアリスのこと。
つまりまさか。
例えると、そう。例えば、
Ajay, gotta go. Oh, you got school or something? Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by, Bulbasaur. Take care, man. After lunch, if you're still alive. Oh, alright. I'll probably still be up for another 2 hours. Yeah. I really wish I could finish the Archon quest, Durin story quest, and the witch stuff. Yeah, the witch stuff is actually stuff that I would like to finish. You on vacation for a month? Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. Alright, take care, man. Enjoy your lunch. I was throwing eggs and veggies to a criminal player. Eggs and veggies, okay. Criminal player earlier. That's, wow. It sounds like Red Dead Redemption. Like ancient China version. Ancient China Red Dead Redemption. Ancient China edition. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, man. It's almost like you can do anything in that game. Player can kill or throw NPCs around with Tai Chi. If another NPC sees it, they'll report you to the authorities. You can silence the witness though. If you fail, they'll come for your they defeat the authorities. They'll post a bounty for you so other players can forcibly hunt you down in your own world. And oh, that's, dude, wow. That's pretty sick. That sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a lot of trouble. It sounds really annoying to deal with. Like if you just meet other just annoying players.
お嬢さん、期月の夜のキャンディーはいかがですか？良い月夜を。ああ、そうだ。こう言わないと。お帰りなさい、月神様。
お帰りなさい、月神様。お帰りなさい、月神様。
お帰りなさい、月神様。
Are they saying Genshin? Genshin-sama?
悪くないアイデアだ。おそらくこれがナドクライ、彼女の生まれ故郷の家としてあるべき姿なのだろう。プレゼントありがとう。すっごく気に入った。
If you're placed in jail, it's literally a timeout. Either you do manual labor, friends break you out of prison, or do a pardon parade where people will throw eggs and veggies at you. That's so people, NPCs and players, or just players?
あれ、みんなここで何してる？あ、コロンビーナさん、戻っ。アリスに頼まれた件は。かなりの。
Just players. Okay, what if no players show up? Yeah, what if no players come out? Like show up. So nobody throw. So what happens if they throw eggs and veggies at you? Does anything happen to you, or it's just an aesthetic thing? They'll still be paraded in the village, but I think their sentence will not be lowered. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Wow. So in a way, you do want players to show up and throw eggs and veggies at you, okay? I believe that's the case. I haven't experienced it myself because I'm afraid of breaking the law. I was once accused of stealing, so I posted a bounty for a scholar to help me clear my name. What the heck? What?
Colombina さん、素敵な月。
Durin。
まさか。コロンビーナ、そのつもりだったけど。この人。熱烈。せっかくですから。やるわけ。あっそ。アーモンド長老は元気？この間は。
Oh, these are the guys from Simulanka? Is what it was called? Durin recognizes them. That's pretty cool.
石の剣石は重
私も大きくなったら騎士になりたい。さあ輪っかかかってこい。
傘をかぶっさああなたに皆さんが望む終点にたどり着けますように。
あ、動けたよローズ。
あららら、あ、ここですが、動画の中の折り紙の。
ありがとう。
特賞をお渡しいたしますわ。特賞はただ、まあ、戻ったよ。この景品、申し訳ありませんわ。でも他にも素敵な景品はたくさんありますわよ。はい。受け取って。ありがとう。コロンビーナさんったら、お父さん。相手が原神様なら特殊。みんな、冗談じゃありませんわ。
良い月を。
良い月。
I think someone actually reached 160 hours in total jail time. Player is nuts. Repeat offender. So 160 hours. Like you also said manual labor. So do they just have to be like logged in and their character, like they press a button and their character does like a mining animation or something and they just leave their computer on for 160 hours? Or is like 160 hour like real time hours? Right, whether you're logged in or not. Or is it actually 160 hours where it's not automated thing? Like you have to be actually doing something for 160 hours. Oh, real hours, so you don't have to be logged in. But still 160 hours, that's like more than 6 days. I have to be online, dude. 160 hours. So like more than 6+ days of your computer being on non-stop. Speaking of computers, Shinrin, how familiar, how good are you with computers? Like, I've been thinking of a couple of things. No, I have to be online. Yeah, I've been thinking of doing a couple of things to my desktop. Mostly just like buying a good CPU cooler. Buying a good CPU cooler and buying some PTM 7950 just to help keep the CPU cooler, because I noticed my my computers, my PC fans have been like ramping up way more recently than they used to.
コロンビーナ。
待て。
背後から奇襲と。
一緒に遊び。
あ。
姉さん、早くあたいをここから助けてくれ。
こんばんは。さて、月神様。
歓迎するよ。ネフェル、
先に言っておくけど、勝負は正々。
あ、
ヤホだ。
That 160 hours was total, but I think The longest sentence for a single offense is 8 hours. 8 hours is still a lot of time, man. That's a full day at work. I'm not that good with computers, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. My problem though is like I can't afford anything right now, dude. My wife and my son really badly need to go to the dentist and I can't even afford it.
二度と長畑にこのれも馬様もいろいろ大変。
ああ、気月の夜でも。ああ、だが忙しくとも今夜はこの子たちの願い事を書いて結んで。
So the best I can do really is just to keep my PC clean.
月に帰れるのはコロンビーナ。あなたの過去を知り、英月してありがとう。ただ、正直な気持ちを告白するなら。少しあなたが帰る月とこの土地を今度はラウマ。ああ、みんなにであれば波長や光前もって解読コロンビーナ。そう思う。本当。ああ、本物は往々にして偽りよりも痛みを伴うものだ。あなたのありがとう。これは月下の世界の生きとし生けるものが。
Dental services are expensive. Yeah. I'm just lucky that I live in the Philippines where like sure for the Philippine economy dental services are expensive, but like dude, in America they're like life-changing expensive. Like if you have to pay for them out of pocket, it might actually change the course of your life because of how stupidly expensive anything medical over there is. If Spartan was here, he'd be... I don't know what exactly he would say, but it'd be something along the lines of like dating simulator.
一緒にと今夜はみんそれにでも大丈夫ドドコたちは天真な私みた楽しさとあるいはそれなら
I don't like waifu bait storylines. How do I make them? Oh, right click. Oops. I don't get what these like speed buffs are for. What are they for? Never do. Oh, okay. I wonder what Barbalot's character model is gonna look like. She sounds like to me what a like truly like witch would look like. Madam Ping with extra steps. yeah, because she sounds like very old lady, like yeah, old lady like vibe to me. Yeah, Madam Ping, but like a lot more energetic. And like somebody who'll say something like "You young whippersnappers," you know, something like that. No, I'm kind of excited. Speaking of like stories like these, it suddenly reminded me of Avatar: The Last Airbender, and like some of the old ladies in Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm kind of excited because I think it was last year or maybe 2 years ago. It was announced that Nickelodeon was like doing a thing where they actually took they took back so the original creators of Avatar: The Last Airbender, Michael Dante DiMartino and Brian Konietzko, and made them the heads of this, like, I guess what they called Avatar Studios or something like that. And what I'm assuming is they probably what Nickelodeon probably wants to happen is something like an MCU, right? Like a cinematic universe, right? But with 2D animations, because like it's Avatar. And if they pull it off, I think it's gonna be amazing. especially with those two in charge and no executives in charge.
ゲームそのもそれよりもずっとガムこうしてようやく宝物を渡すのにちょうどいいおま遊んでみいいのうんそうだ
男一人
Oh yeah, this is pinball. Pinball, but it looks like there's gravity. Oops. Uh-oh. Everything nowadays ends up having a multiverse setup. Yeah, but I don't like the way everyone else is trying to do it because they're trying to rush it. And something like that you just don't rush. Yeah, something like that you just don't rush. Like think about how long it took Marvel to put together the first Avengers. Right? Like they went through like what, 2 Iron Man movies, a Captain America movie, a Hulk movie, a whole bunch of other movies, and before they finally got everything together. Oh, dude, this was funny right here. This is where was it? Oh, here. Hey, what's up? The twin of Apollo. How's it going, man? By the way, it's confirmed, right? I haven't been paying full attention, but it's confirmed that Columbina here is a robot, right? Pretty good. I got Durin. Hey, nice. Nice. Congrats, man. Got Durin. I did, yeah, but, you know. I have 2 accounts. On my first account, it was okay. You know, had to go to pity, lost 50-50, and had to go to pity again. I haven't played the current Archon quest. Oh, really? Yep, she's a robot. Now, my question is, the part that I don't know is, like, who is she? Like, who is controlling this Columbina robot? What I understand is it's not the girl that looks like her. Right? It is, I believe it's the boy like the genius, like inventor boy. Oh, this is pretty funny. Like, look at this.
こんなはずじゃ。サンドローネ、外れを踏んじゃったね。
Oh no, big brother, help! I'm stuck.
手伝おうか。
I'm stuck, step brother. Please help me out.
結構よ。それじゃあちょっと。今に見てなさい。もう一回勝負よ。大丈夫？そう心配じゃあ。
If y'all haven't played the Archon quest yet, I recommend you, if you're just gonna skip all the dialogue, I recommend you at least like pay attention to when Alice is first introduced and when Nicole is first introduced. It's pretty cool. Something pretty cool happens when they are first introduced.
サンドローネ。外れは一つだけじゃなかったのね。かっちゃん。
And again.
このゲーム大丈夫。もしあれならそんな何回か。本当に昔からうざったいわ。勝手に私の部屋の前で。バディで君やアレレッキーのその思い出は忘れ。
Oh, she mentioned Rosalind.
でもずっと
Senora.
友達だよね。
So remember how in Sumeru we explored some ruins and found out some mechanized robots could have feelings and thought and stuff in Fontaine? We followed up on that with the mechanical dog. Yeah, there was that quest with that mechanical dog. It was, and then the whole like Nocturne quest.
さようなら。 コロンビーナ。うわー。何の用かしら。あ、この耳。
Our brother may have built her in the image of his sister who died. That's one theory, anyway. Yeah, I remember that theory.
なんでと。これ。オーロン、お前も書いてくれよ。
There's Frostmoon Scions who are pro nature are actually worshipping a robot.
見せる。
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
聖剣。まるで認める認めないって問題じゃないの、あの人たち。特に私なら。でもあの時の写真が残っていて、そうだ。さっき写真を撮っておけば。え？お前がフロストフィンイルカに噛まれてコロンビーナにパツンってされて、そんな写真いい？
Why is this? Oh my god. Why is this side quest taking so much time? I think I've been here for like 30 minutes now and I'm not done yet. Maybe she's like a cyborg, I don't know. It's possible. Yeah, who knows, right? It still hasn't been fully confirmed, I believe. Like, of what Columbina really is. Oh no, sorry, not Columbina, Sandrone.
ありがとう。
こちらこそお友達とた。
にぎやか。原神様。え？私？そう。やい。じゃあ、え？私の愛。
I think I've been saying Columbina this whole time. Yeah. I think I've been saying Columbina this whole time, and then I just realized right there that I might have been saying Columbina this whole time. No, I was talking about Sandrone. Sandrone. Yeah. You know, this is one of the things that I'm not happy about that has been happening to me a lot recently. We have so many characters in Genshin now that it's getting to the point where it's getting hard to remember all the characters. I finished the Archon quest, but I didn't do this part. Huh? What? Can you skip this? I mean, I wish I mean, even if there's a way, I probably wouldn't, because there are primos in here, and that's the part that I wouldn't skip. But it's just annoying. It's just annoying that it takes so much time. I think some of the dialogues are optional, but it's nice to see the backstories. I wish I had the time. I think it would be lovely to see the backstories, to find out. I like, my favorite part is really like knowing how the different characters interact with each other. I think it's funny. I think it's interesting, but I just don't have the time. I think. Do you think they did it on purpose? That like Columbina walks like this and runs like this? She looks like she is a moon goddess, right? So like, do you think they did it on purpose, that she looks like she's walking on the moon, right? With like 25% of Earth gravity. Just looks like she's floating mostly. Oh my god, definitely. Yeah, right? Because it seems appropriate. I'm not sure yet if I like it or if I don't like it. But what I do know is I like the fact that it's different. I'm not sure yet if I like the way it looks. Although I don't like the way she jumps when you're sprinting. There's also some like gravity mentioned in her kit for some reason. I mean, all of Nod-Krai is filled with like not necessarily gravity, but magnetism related mechanics. Right, like the red and blue things, like the push and pull things. Oh my god, finally. Can I leave now? It really does seem like yeah, weak Earth gravity. Right? Like being on the moon. The twirl jump. It'd be funny to see her do that in battle. Wait, did I say no? Oh. My god. Okay. There's more? More what? You mean more to her kit? Speaking of time, I just had to fight a boss for 1.5 hours earlier because it's so hard. I died 20-30 times in total. In winds. What's where winds meet? What's the name of the game again? Where winds meet? WW. Okay, can we have like an easier abbreviation of that name or something? More to the Archon quest. Yeah, I know there's more, but I'm just so glad that I'm finally done with this part. Although I do think this is about close to the end. Yeah, I think this is about close to the end. Yeah. This is getting close to the end. You know, I do think it's probably getting harder and harder to write all this dialogue. You know, like just doing your best to give as many of the characters some screen time. Because like back then we used to really only have like 1 or 2 of the main characters on screen, and then like a bunch of NPCs. Nowadays, yeah, like we hardly ever have to talk to NPCs anymore. It's most of the time like actual like playable characters. WWM. Whereins me, it's actually longer to say the abbreviations than just the words. Real shocker is that. A third phase when all the other bosses I fought only had 2 phases. Jeez, that's wow. Oh man, I'm sleepy. I actually want to take a nap. I still have so much stuff to do. I still have Durin's character quest to do. I still have all the witch stuff to do. To like to finally get the Hexerei buffs on. I need to do it on Mona, Venti, Sucrose, Durin, Fischl. No, are you staying up late to do this? No, it's in the middle of the afternoon where I am. I'm just sleepy. I want to take a nap. Yeah, the weather is really nice and cool here today because it's been raining all day long since, actually, I think since last night. And yeah, it'd be nice to take a nap. Just when I thought it was over, he had to pull his mask off and summon 3 copies of himself whilst he teleports to my blind spots to stab me. Oh my god, that sounds like... I was questioning, why am I doing this to myself? Why did you need to farm that boss? I want to clear the bosses first. Region and gamer prize is just too high, too stupid to back. Oh, yep.
月は我々とこうも近かったのか。
コロンビーナさん。
ここに3つの月が集まり、実験は最終段階に入る。世界の断りも生も死も時も空も失敗を疑っていなかった。
Reason? Who is Reason?
テイワットの原初の力はもともと後天の玉座のものなどではない。そして今私のものとなった。
私がいる限り3つの月は博士に利用される。 するしかない。結局家に帰れなかったな。クロミル。
融通の利かない世界め、私を阻止できるとでも。
Yeah, and I wonder, my first run through the Archon quest, I wondered what he meant by that. Stubborn world, don't stop trying to control me. I wonder what that meant. That sounds like some big world lore right there. Maybe. The heavenly principles? But yeah, like, why would he refer to it as the stubborn world? Right? The heavenly principles isn't even from this world. I had to close the stream because I didn't want too many spoilers. But I think I saw the Torre. No. You didn't see the Torre. That's just an NPC. Yeah, that's who it was. It was just an NPC. Nothing to see here. I smell the boss fight in the next patch. Can we finally wipe the floor with this the Torre? No, I don't think so, man. The Torre isn't the Torre like one of the top harbingers or something? So I'm gonna assume that he's probably even stronger than Arlecchino. Right, and like remember, we got wiped by Arlecchino. We got our butts handed to us by Arlecchino. And it didn't even look like she was trying very hard. Where is she? I need to find Columbina. I mean, there's like one of those portals that goes up to the sky, to like outside the fake sky. I don't know. It looks like it. It looks like it. So I don't know. I guess outer space. It's like I wander. It's over for the Torre. Man, what is going on with me lately? While I don't sleep very early, but I haven't been sleeping very late either. I used to sleep at like 2 in the morning every day, but I'd wake up at like 11. Recently, I've been sleeping at like 12 or 1, and waking up at 8 or 9. That sounds like enough. It should be enough sleep, right? 8 hours. But I always feel super tired, like sometime in the afternoon, like right now, for example. Right now, and most especially, I noticed around 6:30. No, not 6:30. Around 7 or 7:30 in the evening, which is terrible for me because that is where where like I'm right in the middle of work in those hours. Primos. More primos. And then Durin's character quest. So I kind of want to do Durin's character quest because we get some ascension materials from from finishing the character quest, but I also really want to get the witch stuff done as soon as I can, so that I could finally take advantage of the buffs, the Hexerei buffs. Why is it so far from every teleporter? It's so far. She might catch a ride with the Astral Express since we're going to the next region. And killed the Torre. Alright. Wow, so 2.5 hours. I have what? Past adventures. Would you like to go quickly? Sure. Oh, this one. Little Durin. That's so cute. Five calendar days to do what? Oh, wait, who's... Mom. Isn't that, what's her name? Nabir? No. What was her name? What was her name? The witch who created Albedo and Durin? Nabirius? Is that it? Rhine-Daughter. There you go. Rhine-Daughter. Thank you. Who is Nabirius? Was Nabirius the shade who is now residing in Rhine-Daughter's body? That's my understanding of it. I think, yeah, from my understanding, that's the case. Like Nabir, Rhine-Daughter, no, something happened to Nabirius, and Rhine-Daughter ate Nabirius's heart or something, and then now Nabirius lives in Rhine-Daughter's body, and now Rhine-Daughter sort of does Nabirius's job. I don't know if she does Nabirius's job, but there was this trailer from a while back where Rhine-Daughter created something. Like she created like this life slash universe or like world or whatever it was, and then Renova came down and said, "What are you doing? Like you should stop making these and whatever." And Renova just came down and like just destroyed it. The whole world that Rhine-Daughter was sort of like testing out and creating.
これは M が残したとても貴重。
つまり
これもいいお母さんの。
商品は重要。
そうだ。物語。
Who was the shade of time again? Istaroth. There you go, Istaroth. Yeah. Like go to the Facebook Genshin Impact YouTube channel and just go into their the videos tab and just start scrolling down. I don't remember what the thumbnail was, and I don't, of course, neither the title. Where was it? It was quite a while back. It was quite a while back.
そうだったんだな。
でもそんな遠くまで付き合わせるなんて申し訳ない。
I'm scrolling down on their Facebook page, or I keep saying Facebook, their YouTube videos page right now. Oh, there it is. There it is. So the thumbnail is just straight up Rhine-Daughter, right? The thumbnail is just straight up Rhine-Daughter, and Tevat chapter interlude teaser, the gods limits. That's it. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. It's a video showing the shades. Yeah, it is. It's a way down. It's quite a way down. It is. Yeah, it's quite a way down.
昆虫は本能的に光を追うが、人間も同じだ。希望という名の光を追っている。
The gods limits. Wait. Mondstadt library. Bald, expected commission. First location, quest menu. Okay, nope. Focus mode. I don't want anything to bother me. I just want to get this done with. I see. Thank you so much. Yeah. Because like you seem to be into Genshin lore and stuff, so I think you'd be really into that, man. Oops. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like it was a really big deal when it came out. It also came out of nowhere. Oh, it also came out at the same time as when Hoyo released on Twitter. I don't know if they did it on like Hoyo Lab or whatever. I don't really do Hoyo Lab. They Hoyo released on Twitter. No, what is it called? Drip marketing of the shades. Just started the trailer, and the old lady keeps saying that the shades don't abide reason. Old lady? Oh, like the old lady, like storytelling with the kids? I'm not sure about the drip marketing thing, but I do remember it was a really long time ago. There might not have been drip marketing, but I do remember there was something big on Twitter as well when it happened. And hopefully it's gonna be a what, November. No, it's gonna be a lot of scrolling down. I'm actually scrolling down right now. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of scrolling down. Okay, I might as well get some dialogue going while I'm scrolling down. There's, okay, that's Durin, drip marketing, nefer banner stuff. Okay, I'm all the way to October.
物語の種ってなんだろう。
図書館にあるんなら絶対本だと思うぞ。でも、こんなにたくさんあるのに、
No, that's not it.
良い子は図書館で騒いじゃダメよ。
I am just going ham.
悪かったな。金髪の可愛い子ちゃんに角の可愛い子ちゃんじゃないの？
ごめんなさいリサ先生。ハイモンは僕のためにいろいろ考えてくれてたんだ。あまり怒らないであげてくれる？
久しぶりに会えたことに免じて特別に許してあげるわ。
This was way before Flynn's. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna be scrolling down for quite some time. Okay, Nefers, drip marketing, llama banners. Wow, wow, that was quite a while back then. I'm still scrolling. This was before Nod-Krai, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was before Nod-Krai. Okay, Molani banner. Molani Chaska banner. Okay, Flynn's drip marketing. I know drip marketing. Lauma drip marketing. Nefa banner. All this witch stuff and Lisa not even part of the Hexerei? Crime. It's a crime. Put some respect. Witch of Purple Rose. You know, that was such a... Yeah, right? Like, why... Why would Lisa be not part of Hexerei? Lisa clearly needs a buff. Right, Lisa clearly needs a buff. And Lisa was also... Lisa was also invited to be part of Hexerei, Hexerei? The Hexen Circle. She does a cameo whenever the Hexen Circle is involved. Yeah, right? Am I missing something? No?
この本は
なんでだ。
アルベドによる持ち歩くのも実験しそれにして本は見つかっあらあら、
もしか
この本には禁書にしたこの本は
クレイに。
そういうことこの3冊だったね。
金賞。
そういうことアリスさんが
僕が責任を持って返却するよ。
Yeah, hey Shinrin, do you remember if there
私
was
はこれで失礼する
some like
ずっと働き詰めだったから
what's it
お茶を
called?
飲んで休憩しなくちゃ
Drip marketing of the shades when that the gods limits trailer came out? I don't remember anymore.
これって
The gods limit. So this was 4 months ago. Okay, how far have I scrolled down? I've scrolled all the way down to July, which was so around 4 months ago. Unfortunately, thumbnails are not
天上の存在だ
popping up anymore.
たまには地上を歩き回るべきだな
Okay, so apparently I'm all the way back to all the Nod-Krai character drip marketing. Durin, Sandrone, Jahoda,
ここに合っているよう
I know Varka, Nicole. Oh, there's Alice.
昆虫は本能的に光を追うが人間も同じだ希望という名の光を追う
Okay, July. No. Okay. Oh, there was. Oh my god, there it is. July 9th. It's not necessarily like drip marketing, you know, like in the same way that like playable characters, characters that are going to be playable soon get drip marketing. Like theirs looks different. But there was, yeah, Renova, Nabirius, and Rhine-Daughter, of course, as one shade, and Istaroth, and as we know, the Shade of Space. What was the name of the Shade of Space's name? I don't remember. Shade of Space is missing. Most accomplished scholar of Sumeru in the last 200 years, once called Grand Mage. Wow, really, Lisa? She keeps secrets of Mondstadt in her library, and she's stuck in the boonies. Asmodee, thank you. Yeah, Asmodee. Stuck in the boonies. She's called a Grand Mage. Wow, dude. She could have been in... Lisa could have been in charge of Sumeru, man. Right? She could have been... Like, she could have had that old man's job. The old man who kept Naida locked up.
それならもっといい結末を作ってあげましょう。そう考えた魔法使いは親友から不思議な魔法を借りました。魔法で竜の卵を作る。
Can we? My god. We can't. There's no speeding this up.
魔法使いは長い間、竜の子が最初に目にするのはどんな世界であるべきか迷いながら考えました。
What do we pick here?
そこで森から摘み取った爽やかな生気でゆりかごを飾り立て、静かに
Crazy. Not even Granny Faruzan could even compare to her. Despite living for how many years was she stuck in a maze?
アリス
80? 100?
金髪の旅人。びっくりしたぞ。これって
She literally just poofed her vision into existence
懐か
because the thought hit her mind. 100, I think. Wow, dude, really? Lisa did that?
しかし
What the heck, man? Lisa's OP in lore. What happened to her gameplay, man? What happened to her gameplay?
これがその負荷を待つ竜の。と
これは僕のも
にかく彼らはそうだ竜族の銀のせい。まあ
Oops. Flames help dragon break out of its shell.
物語は始まったばかりだよ。
すべての命が生を授かる前に優しい期待を受けられることを、そしてその優しさが一生の間伴うことを。
Traveler's dendro thing just popped.
直接言わありがとう。
Her and Ningguang, honestly. Wow, really? Dude, that's crazy.
孤独ではありませんでした。彼女は
Ningguang's rich and OP.
と共に小さ
What more OP could you... Yeah, what more OP... what other OP could you want more of? Right?
な魔法使いは竜の子
Like, even here on Earth,
必ずあの悪竜とは違う一生を与えると約束しました。小さな竜も魔法使いを抱きしめ返し、物語は優しい
Ningguang... Like, right here on Earth, right? Just rich is already OP. How much more, like, you're actually, like, OP... Like, magically OP.
ページに新しい文章が浮かび上がってたぜ。それにインクもでもデュリンは呪いから逃れ。確かにな。魔女たちが絡むといつも不思議なことばっか起きるよな。次のヒントを見てみようぜ。録音。これはまず新しいの。そんなの。それじゃおいらし
でもいいんじゃないかな。だから
休憩。急に鹿狩りの人参と。
僕もリサ先生に本を返しに。
What? What? Oh, what is this? What is this? Is this an actual hour? We have to wait a real world hour? You're kidding. Oh, it's an hour because I have to wait. Oh, so this is what hang on. So someone said something earlier. What was his name? The twin, yeah. Okay, so the twin, this was what he was saying. Like takes 5 days or something. Oh man, you're kidding, right? A time-gated quest? Really? This is just like the one in Inazuma. Right, I remember that quest. It was like, I believe it was here. Yeah, there's like a world quest here. The world quest to unlock like the big like wall thing, keeping us from getting into Tatarasuna. It was like a 3 or 4 or 5 day quest. Also to get the Hamayumi. I believe it was to get the Hamayumi. Like either you got good RNG and you got it in 1 day, or if you had bad RNG, you got it in, I believe, 5 days. Like from an NPC here. It was so annoying. I really finished the witch homework. I said, yeah, it's so. I really wanted to do Durin's first. You know, like I wanted to do like them one at a time. But yeah, I guess I have no choice. This is annoying. Time gated, really? Oh, cool. I thought I have the thing. And Nod-Krai. Where's Nod-Krai's thing? I don't remember. No, sorry, not Nod-Krai. The place for this thing. Oh, cool. Okay. Which is homework's pretty short, so I guess that's fine. I mean, yeah, it is short, but like I really wanted to do like one at a time, you know, and like so like it's mostly for like archival purposes for me, you know, so that I have like one like in one stream, I have one. Oops. Stop! Oh my god. Like in one what's the word I'm looking for? Timestamp, there you go. In one timestamp, like all of Durin's character quest. I wonder how good Klee would work in imagine a team like this. Klee, Durin, Mona, Bennett. Yeah. Would the new Klee, would the new and improved Klee be like super strong with a team like that? Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. So much questing. Maybe. I heard she's pretty good, a pretty good DPS. Now the auto CA solves her clunky playstyle. I don't think her playstyle was clunky. Her playstyle was clunky because like her numbers just weren't high enough, like for obviously for modern standards. So people have had to get creative, right, with like weaving in charged attacks into the normal attack. Now you just don't have to. Not only do the normal attacks come out faster because of faster normal attack animations, but like what people were trying to do in order to be more optimal, to get more numbers out faster, people don't need to do it anymore. I remember Klee destroying everything patch 1 dot. Yeah, yeah. Well, mathematically, sure. Yeah, but as soon as her numbers started falling behind from started falling behind from the like enemy HP pools, people started to need to get more creative to try to eke out some more math out of her, some more numbers out of her. And that's when her playstyle started getting clunky, right? Because people were needing to do like special combos just to get more numbers out of them.
もしこの神話に心から興味があるなら、僕がこの詩文に少し手を加えて、次のお茶会の時にみんなの前でバーベロスさんはこれでさっきなんだってでもお前
Back from the trailer. I didn't know the heavenly principles were asleep, sorta, until after that happened. Makes sense now why everyone's casually mentioning their own thoughts. Yeah, yeah. Also, I believe you probably missed it too. Like, you were probably already watching the trailer. I eventually did find that, yes, on Twitter, on Genshin's Twitter account, they did release some images of the shades, not the 4 shades, but just 3 of them. Yeah, Rhine-Daughter / Nabirius, Istaroth, and Renova. Cause yeah, Asmodee's missing. Oh, what? I mean, like, you didn't see Asmodee in the trailer, right? They mentioned that Asmodee was missing. Asmodee, the shade of space. What shade is Nabirius? Because I know others, time, space, death. So Nabirius is the shade of life, but from what I remember, so Rhine-Daughter is not a shade. Rhine-Daughter is a human. Yeah, Rhine-Daughter is just a human. But because, well, Rhine-Daughter is Rhine-Daughter, like, loves to experiment with life and creation, etc. Basically alchemy, you know, like what Albedo does. And so yeah, Rhine-Daughter 8. This is what I remember. Rhine-Daughter 8 Nabirius's heart. Something happened to Nabirius. Rhine-Daughter 8 Nabirius's heart, and then they're now like one person. Rhine-Daughter's body, and Nabirius is like Nabirius and Rhine-Daughter are now occupying the same like body, like Rhine-Daughter's body. So now Rhine-Daughter has has access to all of Nabirius's powers. I used to visit other people's worlds before and help them in clearing Dragonspine. Help them clearing dragon. Wait, what do you mean by clearing dragon spine? Like you help them like explore dragon spine, like do like get the chests and challenges and stuff.
合奏の準備。それじゃあ
Oops, oops, oops. I love that smug smile on Venti's face. Like it makes it look like there's so many secrets behind it.
音楽を愛する気持ちはわかる。
I can't switch characters. Okay, there.
今は退場してもらうよ。風だ。
烈日よ、私にした。
よし、ここまで。美しい合奏だったね。ありがとう、旅人。心配しな。例えるの。ないの
Alright, that's one. Let's go take care of the other ones. Okay. Oh, okay, right. So this was, okay, I forgot, yeah, I remember now. This is why I wanted to do Durin's character quest first, so I could get some more ascension materials to get him to level 70. Yeah, that's right, I forgot. Only unlock Venti's Mona's Hexen Circle buff. My next target is Fischl and Albay Doodles. For a second, by the way, like when I saw that, like the fire in the furnace in the stove over to the left of my the frame there, like I noticed like how glowy, like how bloomy it looked, and I just suddenly like remembered that like that kind of aesthetic and like yeah like is really only something you can do in Unity, and while you can make something like that, something that looks like that in Unreal Engine, it's just not how things naturally look in Unreal Engine. Like, everything in Unity is like a lot more like cartoony. And I'm pretty sure like the biggest reason why Hoyo probably decided to go with Unity instead of Unreal is number one, creating your own game engine is expensive and just most of the time not as good as like just using Unreal or Unity. Number two, because Genshin is cross-platform, Unity has been known to be just a lot better when it comes to cross-platform games, especially between PC and mobile. PC, mobile, and various consoles. Only unlock Venti's Mona's Hexen Circle buff. Oh, it's Barbeloth. Old hag.
お前の逃げ足の速さはなかなかのものだ。ああ、我ながら天才的だ。水浦の術は雰囲気の面で、実際の運用では水浦の番。
Barbie. Oh man. Oh dude. My favorite like piece of dialogue from Alice is when like I don't know what it sounded like in English, but in Japanese, like Alice sounded so cute, like calling Barbeloth as Barbie. I believe it was when we were introduced to the new Mondstadt weekly boss. This used to be such a hassle to get up here. Why did I need to climb up here all the time back then? Was it crystal chunks? I don't remember, but there used to be a reason why I like often had to climb up here. And now like with Xilonen and with Mawika here, man, it's a piece of cake. Oops. Done.
それと、あ、北風の王老だ。何を話し合ってるんだ？
Okay, hang on. I think I'm gonna need to take a break. It looks like it smells like my wife cooked up some real nice. It's actually really nice and cold here today. Nice cold rainy weather. It's really nice to like snack a lot whenever the weather's like this. So hang on. I'll be right back. Be back in a sec. Oh boy. Oh wow, that was good. Oh hey, what's up, Unrevealed? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I like snacking when it's cold. You know, I'm happy. That's the part of me that is happy that I was not born into one of the countries that have a colder climate. Because otherwise, I'd probably be just absolutely obese at this point in my life.
狩りをする俺を
Because I just love snacking when it's cold.
もしかして狼たちは
違う今回は敵を殺すため森を
それでどんな感じだっけレイザーお前は討伐に加わ
大丈夫
リソさん
黒狼の群れは世界の敵でもあ
でも
俺たち獲物を罠に追い込むみたいに黒狼の群れここに追い込む領主が閉じ込めてくる準備できたら話しかけてくれ
Why does Razor sound edgy in Japanese? I don't like how he sounds in Japanese. He sounds so edgy. I like how he sounds better in English. Tell me. Wait, that's not the Razor sound. Tell me when when ready, we start hunt. Alright, let's see. Let's try the new and improved Razor. Let's get our 3 sigils. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Any more? Wow, that is like a good 40% of his energy just back immediately. Just pressing Q and I already have 40% of my energy back. That's pretty good.
敵を追い払ってくれてるのか
でも
格風なオーラ
ルピカは
Lupico is Lupico.
人間のルピカ
I human, but no need to be wolf to be Lupico. I just want help.
その通りだぞリザー
そうか
きっとそうだよし狼たちと一緒に悪い奴らを全部追い払おうぜ
Oops. I missed. Where? He plays a bit like Sino now, I guess. Yeah, because I have to spam the skill while in my burst form. His skill auto-targeting could need a buff though. Oh cool, pressing hold gets energy. That's pretty cool. It consumes the these like orbs. Unfortunately, you only get them if you actually hit enemies with the skill. We, Lupico, forever.
いや、あいつら空間を切り裂いてまた来るかもしれても、俺とルピカたちがいる。うん。彼らが。じゃあ、もう行く。
YouTube having 3 ads before the video even plays. Yeah, man. I thought I was the only one who was noticing that. YouTube ads seem to be going nuts recently. Hey, welcome back, Bulbasaur. Oh, you just missed me, man. I was doing I do Razor impersonation. Impersonation? No, impression. Sorry, I know good words. No words good. Not good words, not good with words. Oh, that was the fire I was talking about earlier. Yeah, it reminded me of the difference between Unity and Unreal Engine. Is this the Hexencircle thing? Yeah. It's the Hexencircle Hexerei thing. I'm unlocking the Hexerei buffs. The Hexerei passives. I'm still really disappointed though that Durin's character quest is time gated. I just did it and in the middle of it I just stopped. Because it said unlocks in 1 hour. By the way, 1 hour is the next daily server reset for me. Because I'm on the NA server. It's 4 p.m. here. I'm in Asia. I'm in the Philippines. It's 4 p.m. over here. So at 5 p.m. will be the NA North America server daily server reset. So it's 1 hour from now. So it's really actually time gated. It's annoying. So nice of you to do it again. Hey, sure. You welcome. It's not easy to come up with dialogue that seems naturally that seems natural for someone who doesn't know the language very well, right? It takes a while to decide which words to remove and which words to keep. Man, when was the last time I've, been here? Wow. I can't remember anymore. It didn't used to be that easy to climb up here. Every YouTuber be like, don't rush Genshin Impact. It's a PvE game. Also Genshin devs. Over here be like, nah, I'd win.
もし上級がほん
関係なさそうです。
これもいえ公女たる私はすでに塵の中に潜む宇宙の費用を見抜いているわ。
それが手がかりだと思う。
ここ旅人やっぱり戦艦軍をよ
皆さんごお嬢様はだ。君たち何してるんだ。戦艦軍を呼ぶぞ。
うわあ上級生きてたのか。
何を吹きどうやらたとえあえて盆栽のふりをしていたのか。わしはよく今の読者
まあ
わしが本当なんだって。
お前の家もし
皆さん確かに上級お嬢様や
そういうことなら話は早いな。お
原稿用確かに
ならこれで一歩前進だ。上級ありがとな。
何の役。
さらば
お嬢様によ。
Devs literally broke the rule that you're not supposed to actually rush Genshin by adding events and stuff that has timers. Well, I think why Hoyo does that is to make it so that players actually play the content. They want, like, that is a way for Hoyo to control when we consume the content, right? In which order we consume the content, especially because some of the content does have like there's like a story in some of the content, especially like main events. Each patch, there's actually like a story to it. So there's like a chronological order in which events happen, and so I guess that's why. Plus, if there's no timer, then people will just choose to just never ever actually do them. You know, because like 18 months down the line, they'll just think like, I'll do it. Like I'll do it, you know, when I have time. And then like 3 years later, it is still in the quest menu. In like the super long quest menu, a list of quests in the quest menu, and then because there's no timer, like I'll do it later. And now the problem with that too is so it's like FOMO, right? Hoyo's really like Hoyo really likes to take advantage of FOMO, fear of missing out, and the problem with just letting people consume the content that you make whenever they want to is at some point of like they keep sort of procrastinating on it. They keep like pushing it back. At some point they will gain immunity to feeling bad about not consuming it soon. Hey, what's up, Ali? How's it going, man? Like for example, so Genshin, right? Logging into Genshin every day to keep your resin from capping, doing your dailies, using up your resin, getting your free primo gems every day, right? If you do that every day, every time you miss it even once, it's gonna feel so bad. But if you just like if you force yourself to skip it for like say a week or 2 weeks, or say for example something in life forces you to skip it for 2 weeks, after that it won't feel as bad anymore to skip 1 or 2 days. It'll still feel somewhat bad, but it won't feel as bad as it used to. So that's definitely something that Hoyo wants to avoid. Hoyo wants to avoid players from not feeling bad when skipping Genshin content. Okay, I believe one more. Yeah, Sucrose. Really would like to get Durin to 70 plus so that I could finally do his thing. It's a battle between FOMO and your laziness. That's actually a pretty good way to put it.
前の結果をもとに実験計画をちょっと調整しようかな。それから
I haven't logged in for like 2 weeks and I cannot bother anymore. Yeah, and like the longer you don't log in, like the less you the less attached you feel to the game. And Hoyo truly doesn't want that. That's what the timers are for. The timers are to make you feel FOMO, so that you feel super attached to the game. Right, even when you don't have the time to do it. Right, and remember, it's a cross-platform game. Hoyo wants you to install Genshin on your PC at home, on your phone, on your iPad, whatever. Right, even when you don't have time, you will have time. You will have time on the bus to work, on the bus or train to work, and on the bus or the train to work. If you play Genshin, because you're logging in to condensed resin, people are gonna see that, hey, cool, like he plays Genshin, and he plays it publicly. I shouldn't be ashamed to play it, and like, and because of how like the game's aesthetics, right? It's very like a very colorful aesthetic. It's a very attractive aesthetic. It's very easy to catch people's attention. So right, like so, people want everyone. Hoyo wants everyone to be logging in every day, regardless of whether they have time or not. Because if they don't have time, they'll do it on public transit, which is, you know, another way to market the game. Hey, whoa, is this? Oh, hey, it's that event thing. Okay, all right. What do I need? What do I want? What does she want? What do you want? What potion do you want? Is that a piece of monster? What does? I actually don't know what she wants. So does she want me to put everything in? I love this one. Yeah, dude, I like this event too. And you know, the thing that excites me the most about this event is like, I wish Hoyo would make the artifact system in Genshin like this. What's the keyboard shortcut to placing it down again? Just so right click is remove, and then like, is there a keyboard shortcut to just place it down? There really should be. It's kind of annoying that there isn't. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I think that's everything. Sure. Like, think about it. I remember this potion event. The potions had like a main affix or whatever they were called, and then they also had secondary affixes. And in artifacts, that could be the main stat and substat. And so Hoyo could just make it so that when you farm artifact domains, you get like pieces or something, right? Like pieces of artifacts. And then like the more you farm, the more different pieces that you get. And you can like, so it's making artifacts and building your characters becomes partly skill based. right? Not just completely RNG, but also partly skill-based. It makes it so much more satisfying that way. It's not just straight up gambling, like throwing resources down a hole and hoping that more come back. It's more satisfying because it's also partly skill-based, right? You're actually like thinking and planning out how to like get the result you want. It's been a while since we fought this thing. Oh, this is Sucrose. Plunge Mawika. There's that only played because my brother played. Oh, really? Yeah, right? It's things like that. Hoyo wants that to happen to everyone. Hoyo wants people to play their game because they saw someone playing it on the train or on the bus. And remember, Genshin, right? Hoyo is a Chinese company, and they know what life is like in China. A lot of people on the bus, on the train, on their way to work, in a taxi, in the car, in traffic, on the way to work. People will absolutely see each other playing whatever games they play on mobile over there. Oh, right. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oops. What was the problem here again? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. It's just I found this really annoying that there is like a time gated thing. What is this world quest? What is this, a new one? Why don't I remember this? Go to Nashatan Lightkeepers to learn more. Is this a new world quest? Doesn't seem familiar. Oh, this one. Oh, right. I remember this now. Oh, what? I haven't gotten this one? Okay. Kinda annoying that I can't finish all the quests immediately because of quests being time gated and stuff, but it is what it is. Oh. Wow, have I never really been to this part of the map on this account?
装置の影。見て見て、水だよ。
防御を垂れろ。
頑張れ。
私は帰ってきた。
皆に祝福あり。輪廻の永遠の安寧を。
騒ぐ。
しっかり立ってな。西風の祝福を。人間のものにも贈り物だ。さっきの茂る季節の中。
Hi, I'm back. Hey, I just started Durin's quest. Are you on the Asia server or EU? I'm on the NA server, man. North America server. North America server. Just gonna lurk? Alright, alright. Hey, appreciate it, Ellie. I might go AFK for a couple of minutes. Yeah, I got something to do for a few minutes. Be right back. Yeah, I'm on the NA server. Daily server reset for me. Oh, hang on. EU server? Oh, no. If you're on the EU server or the Asia server, your daily server reset's already gone. So if you start today, if you start right now, the Durin's character quest, yeah, at some point you'll just stop because you just can't, because you'll have to wait for like the next day. That's annoying. I think that was you earlier who said that it's like a 5-day quest or something, like 5 real day quest. I think it was. If it wasn't you, then it was like the other guy whose name I don't remember. Yeah. All right. Hang on. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes. Oh, it sounds like somebody's cutting metal outside. Alright. So, what to do for 23 minutes before the daily server reset?
Nod-Kraiにいるとき、動物たちの行動で気になることがあれば、私に聞きに来るよな。渚のリン
私は下げず口約束ですまないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。
今回もうまくいきそうだな。やっ
メリュジーヌはフォンテーヌが誇る美しき生命体だ。彼女らとは良い関係を築くといい。決して傷つけたりしないように。私は自身の仕事の価値とフォンテーヌの人々がなすことの意義を認めている。
行け。渚のリン
触るな。私は帰ってきた。
今回 回もうまくいきそうだな。風よ散れ。
それ。天地の恵みであるな。風よ散れ。風よ散れ。太陽の炎を。冒険の褒美だな。いい記念となる。止める勇気はある。
Hey, what's up, Ritesh? How's it going, man? Good, good. Glad to hear that, man. Sorry for not watching your past few streams. I was in college during that time. Dude, it's not a college class, you know? It's like, you don't have to say sorry to the professor just because you're not... It's not a college class. Right, but hey, I appreciate you thinking of me though. Appreciate it. Really. Yeah, anyway, sorry about the noise. It sounds like somebody's cutting metal outside. Are you FTP or do you do you spend? I just get the battle pass and the Welkin. Hey, what's up, Blue App? How's it going, man? So, what do you think of Durin? I think Durin is very versatile. He is a minor upgrade to a lot of not top tier teams, but like these like non-top tier teams that have probably not seen play in endgame in a very long time. I think some of them can be used in endgame thanks to Durin, albeit not very good. As long as you have very, very good builds for them, maybe they can clear. Some of them might be able to clear endgame. Not all of them, definitely. But what Durin does is he opens up a lot of team options because he's so usable in so many different teams. Oh, that's the shrine. Oh, a challenge. Did you stop streaming at night or what? No. I mean, like, I didn't stop streaming at night. I still stream at night, but I usually only stream at night once a week. Like, we usually Monday night. Well, Monday night my time, of course. Where is...
神というのは天上の存在だが、たまには地上を歩き回るべきだな。
Yeah, I stream at night when I have time. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh, there. Okay, this thing. Okay.
チレ風よチレ
Wow, that is a lot of chests around this area. What? Why is there stuff here?
行こう。
コレクションに加えよう。頭上を焼き尽くす。
マイ。
How do I get down here? Oh, there's an elevator thing here.
宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。
風よ散れ。
せい。
散れ。
宝。旅の醍醐味でござろう。それ。
たくさん休んで元気いっぱいだぜ。よーし、ルリに会いに行こうぜ。魔法の本もそろそろヒントを出してくれてるといいな。
星とし
烈日。
みんなは俺が守れ。
何キットバこうよ。
この天下で裁く。もうええ。
くらえ。冒険だぞ。みんながそばにいてくれ。
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
聞け。太陽の本能を。
ここにいた。
旅人に。
ヒヒ。
それが、例えばもしこの雑草が気に入ったなら、彼女の言った通りに花束を作ってみせたら、怖い顔をされたアルベドにモンドの僕は気がついたらこんな時間まで。
実はレインドットから伝言を預かってきたんだ。
まさかいや、僕はだからもしおばさん。
心
配。それなら。
うわっ、
ここ。
レインドット様の命令で伝言を届けに来た。コホン。
はじめまして。まだ君のことをどう呼ぶべきかわからないが、 M の子であるならとりあえずチビドゥリンと呼ばせてもらおう。体はずいぶん小さく見えるが、君の血に残っているあの子の力は全く小さくない。あの子は腐食層の不完全な造物だから、自身の力を支配する意志を持たない子が限界以上の力を与えられ、そのせいで力にねじ曲げら。君は腐食の血を超え彼に近い存在だとアルベドは言ってたが、私は絶対的な事実にしか動かされない。
うわあ、急に魔物が出てきたぞ。
これがおばさんの求めるじゃ、体の中の力が解放されてくる。
以上は到着せよ。
だんだん楽になってきた。
燃えよ。
でも
実は君のことを聞いて当然何せ。でも今君がこのような。
よくは。
そうだ。
私か？君たちは。それに。
なるほど。
ああ、そうだ。レインドット。さて。
星とし。無事今日の。
なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。この天下で裁く。
What are your thoughts on Rogue the Bat's twin brother? Rogue the Bat. I don't even know what that reference is from. Is that some Canadian cartoon that I don't know of? Well, I think he's good. He's not raising the ceiling of... Well, he's raising the ceiling... He's not raising the overall DPS ceiling of the game. But he is... Like, some of the teams that are already... Teams and characters that are already at the top of the meta. Right? Like, Mawika teams, Arlecchino teams. But he is raising the damage ceiling of some teams that are not top tier. He is, like, for the teams that are at the top of the meta, he is just giving us, like, more team options and just more team flexibility. But he's raising the ceiling, the damage ceiling of a lot of teams that are not at the top of the meta. And I think that's good. The bat from Sonic. Oh, man. Okay, I'm sorry. I claim to be a gamer and all, but I don't know everything there is to know about Sonic. But yeah, I'm still a little unsure about what weapon I want to use for him though. I came in here without any resin. I came in here without condensing any resin. What the heck? Okay, I'll just use... Okay, a 20. And then I'll condense 2 resin. Is it just me, or does Chrome feel like it's lagging a lot lately? Within the last 1 or 2 weeks. All good, man. I don't play those games anymore. Yeah, even if I grew up with the TV show. No, I didn't grow up with that. Like, I do recall knowing about knowing that there was a Sonic TV show, but I've never seen it. I guess it probably just wasn't on. Darn it! Gotta wait 6 minutes. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna condense one, and I'm gonna come back to this later. Wait, how do we, oh, there. Charged attack. Yep.
星とし無事今日の星とし
Yeah, I guess, like, I don't know, for some reason it was never on Cartoon Network. It was never on Disney. Like, what channel was it even on? There are a few TV shows, Sonic Underground, Sonic X, which is the one I remember as a kid. In Canada was YTV, okay, right between Pokemon and Beyblade. Okay, so yeah, alright, I've never seen that channel before. The only cartoon channels I had here as a kid were Cartoon Network and Disney. I didn't even have Nickelodeon when I was a kid. Eventually Nickelodeon did show up, but it was like I was already in college by the time my cable provider had Nickelodeon. There's also like a 10-year gap between us, so I get it. Oh, right. Okay. Yep. Well. Yep. That is true. That is true. Childhood for me was like in the early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s. So yeah, there. Bit of a gap right there. Bit of a gap somewhere in there. How about you, Spartan? Are you pulling for Durin? Are you pulling for Durin? What do you think? Childhood for me was like late 2000s. Okay, so yeah, literally 10-year gap. Yep. I'm pulling, but I can't spend for him, so I'm probably not getting him. I mean, if you don't have any primos ready now, and oops, that's the wrong button. I guess it's about time I used Dark Durin. I haven't used Dark Durin at all. If you don't have any primos at all and on 50-50 and low pity, then yeah, I don't see it happening. Unless if you're one of those people who just happens to have like a super lucky account, you know. I somehow have every Nod-Krai character so far. What? Including spending? I used the 30 pulls I'd saved so far, so I'm basically doing one pull a day. Okay. Where? Darn it, I can't see it when I'm in a domain. Well, it sounds like something that's worth spending on. Yeah, sure. Everyone else was good luck. Okay, well, it sounds like you have one. You do have one of those accounts then. Sounds like you do have one of those accounts. So how many? Okay. How many Nod-Krai characters do we have so far? Nefer, Lauma, Flins, Nefer. Those are the 5 stars. And I have one of those 4. And on my worst luck account, my third one, has 0. No one. So I'm supposed to find Venti. Oh, there. I'm 4 out of 4, but only have built an Nefer and a bit of Lauma so far. Man, that's amazing. So you probably you probably have not ever had a problem with the what are they called again? The enemies that have like the white HP bars. Yeah, because you have so much flexibility in terms of team building that can have Ascendant Gleam. Yeah, like, dude, just to come up with a team that for Ascendant Gleam. Ascendant Gleam is like 2 Nod-Krai characters in the team. I've had to raise Aino. Right, she's not a completely useless 4-star. She's definitely not a Dory, but she's definitely not, especially because I have Farina, I have Xingqiu, I have Yelan. Why would I need to raise Dory, right? Sorry, not Dory, Aino. Other than just, I don't have any other Nod-Krai character. Yeah, I've had to raise Dory. Shoot, I keep saying Dory. Aino. I've had to raise Aino just to come up with an Ascendant Gleam team. Thankfully, my second account does have an Ifa, so I did not have to raise Aino on that account. I can, but work keeps me from building everyone. That's alright, man. At least when you log in, you have something to look forward to doing. You're not just logging in because it's a... Right? Like, okay, think about this. For people who are fully caught up with everything in Genshin, what do they have to log in for every day? Chores. Right? Just condense resin, use resin, talk to Catherine, get rid of all the red dots on the screen, and then log out, because there's nothing else to do. Right? Whereas when you log in, you're like, oh my god, I'm so excited to log in because I get to finally finish raising this character. I get to continue farming for this character. Unlike a certain someone. I wonder who this certain someone could be. Oh, someone dressed in gold? Is that Rhine Daughter? Is that supposed to be Rhine Daughter? So that's Alice, clearly. Barbeloth. Mona's master, I'm assuming? And then Rhine Daughter? What the heck?
客人たちの祝福を受け入れ、彼らを物語のその時、占いが得意な
悪竜と同じ名前を
そう。でも
愚かなこれは
それなら場にいる魔法しかし皆耐え難い沈黙を破って立ち上がった。じゃあ
この世界の最も世界成功
愉快な魔法。彼女は魔法使い。
わしは
だったら私。
じゃあ私は物語の魔法使いは、私は魔女たちの悪竜の名を受け継いだ竜の子は悪竜の運命を背負うことになる。予言の魔法使いによるそんな予言。しかし物語の魔法使いは子供の運命を書き換えると宣言しました。これは彼女の愛であり決心でもあった。他の魔法使いたちからのプレゼントはこの宇宙でもめったに見られないような奇跡でした。彼女たちは友人の深い愛をたたえ、自分たちの好奇心を満たすためにこの世界のルールに挑んだのです。おっと、そうそう、新しい客人たちも祝福を送ったことを書き添えなくては。この活力はいずれ竜の子の運命を変えることになるかもしれません。
よし、これでこのショーも完成したみたいだな。
I don't know, man. Something about Nod-Krai caused me to check out a bit. Really? Well,
でも
do you know what it is? For me, it's mostly just the annoying enemies. The annoying enemies that require you to pull specific characters. RJ, enough messing around. I'll be heading off. Bye. Alright, alright. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Ali. Take care, man. Oh my god. Book to reveal. Jeez. The heck, man. What the heck? What is this? The Durin character quest is really something, man. It's time gated. This is officially my second real day. Like real Earth day. Doing this quest. Technically not, it hasn't been 24 hours because I did it, I did the first part of it about 2 hours ago. And it said unlocks in 1 hour. And then daily server reset happened, and then I finally was able to do the second part of it. And here I am again, waiting for 23 hours. Time-gated character quests. Why would you do this? Why would you time-gate a quest like this? You'll need 5 calendar days for your quest experience. Wow. Wow. Says right there, 5 calendar days. Felt like an actual country. Nod-Krai feels like a city. And an oil rig. Natlin was boring, but I enjoyed the characters. 07. What does that mean, Luap? Felt like an actual country. The oil rig part, I think I can get why you feel like it's an oil rig. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, I think I have an idea as to why you feel that way. Man, that's so annoying. Having a character quest time gated. Okay, I'm almost at 90% actually. Alright, hang on. Gotta change the resolution here to... There we go. How's OBS taking this? Alright, seems fine. And a one-town nation doesn't really feel real to me. Well, I guess you're right. It does make sense. It does make sense. As for me, who at some point... Now, really wasn't anyone else's fault. Really was mostly my fault. At some point, it started to feel like there was just too much to do. Yeah, that there was just too much to do. I was actually kind of happy that Nod-Krai just gave us 3 sub-regions from the beginning. And then no more. And like here we are, 3rd patch into Nod-Krai. Still no new regions, right? Just it gave me some time to, I guess, like catch up. I wasn't behind on any of the quests or exploration or anything, but just gave me a break. Yeah, there you go. It gave me a break. Not when Lewis, Meru, Natlan, Fontaine all felt like real countries, ironically. It's the same problem. I have in Mondstadt. Well, Mondstadt, yeah, does feel quite small. And it feels very local. And in all honesty, Mondstadt does feel really empty, actually, yeah. Especially compared to everything else. Even compared to a nation, the other nation that was released at the same time as Mondstadt. Right? Liwa felt like a real nation. Although, Mondstadt does have a lot of potential for expansion. You know, like right as of now, we don't really know of anything else in Liyue. Right? Even what's it called? What was it called? Chenyu Vale. Yeah, Chenyu Vale was like just came very suddenly. We always knew about the chasm, but that was it. That was the only Liyue expansion that we knew of. But Mondstadt for quite a long time now, we've known that there was going to be a port here in the north somewhere. That there's like going to be a way to Conria. No, not Conria. Yeah, Conria. Right, and yeah. Like there's just a lot of potential for expansion. Need a bit more elevation. Oh, here. Oops. Obviously, expansions can fix the problem, but it also raises new ones. Oh? Really? Like... Like the fact that we have to wait for the expansion for the map to actually be complete? I don't know, the region just doesn't capture my imagination like the other ones. Okay, yeah, like what is happening with you right now. Yeah, like you're just not as interested in the nation as you could be. And technically, Nod-Krai is not a... Okay, in lore, right? And I understand this does not fix the problem. This does not fix the problem. But in lore, Nod-Krai is not a nation. It is part of Snezhnaya. Oh, there. It's like a town that gained independence from Snezhnaya. I guess that explains why it feels small. It just feels like it feels like a DLC. Yeah. Feels like a DLC and not an entirely new patch. Wow. That attack hits pretty hard. And there's not even a wind up for it. Wait, what? I just revived. Oh, what? Any variety as well. Why does one enemy spawn on this side of an arbitrary border of the same country but not on another? But not another. Faction enemies are fine, but you can't really build on Mondstadt enemies. There are none that are special to them. Really? You know, this is actually kind of surprising to me to hear this from you, Spartan, of all people. Like, you didn't seem, I don't know, like, you didn't seem to be the kind of player who really cared about like little details like this. You know, something that I have noticed though, is Nod-Krai does seem simpler overall. Like the puzzle mechanics, the enemy types, they're a lot more annoying, but they're a lot more straightforward. They're like it feels like something that like even 10-year-old, 12-year-old me would have been able to do without you know, without having to ask for help. Where is this? Oh, there. Normally not the type to talk about world building, but sometimes it's noticeable. That is true. I agree with you. Like, once it goes below a certain floor, right? Once it goes lower than a certain threshold, then yeah. I guess it's the same. It's true for a lot of different things. Once the quality of something goes below a certain threshold, then you get to the point of no low price can ever make this worth the money. You can't price this low enough to make it worth the money. Once the quality goes below a certain threshold, it just becomes garbage at that point. Garbage that you have to pay for. How did you feel about the Inazuma and Sumeru's puzzles, by the way? And like the exploration, the world building in Inazuma and Sumeru. Like, are you one of those players who hated it because you thought it was like too annoying or too time consuming? Yeah. If not, then that's probably why. I think it's possible that maybe Nod-Krai just isn't stimulating enough. It's too bland, too simple. Tired of empty expansions. The chasm is only relevant for like 5 characters. The only Inazuma. The one in Inazuma is even less, and Dragon Spine is horrible. They are... Oh. Okay. I guess they're mostly there for just world... Well, like being able to tell a story. Ooh, there's a chest here somewhere. Is there? There's something blinking on my minimap. Okay. Seems to be on the same level as me. What? Okay. So Mirror is the best best of Genshin to me. Gameplay felt the most balanced, and the world up until the desert was fun. Oh man, the desert, man. I hated the desert. Where is this chest? There's supposed... Oh! I saw... My god, why? Why? It was right in front of me. Okay, I guess I need to go up. Hey, what's up, Superb? How's it going, man? Fontaine had the best story and was fun to explore, but that's when power creep started becoming too much. So the gameplay part, that is actually pretty good animation. The gameplay part started to ruin the part that was terrible, that was starting to become terrible in gameplay, started to be terrible enough that it affected your feelings towards the world building itself. Fontaine really did, I don't know, it felt like a fresh new take on the game. Like the underwater exploration wasn't as exciting as people thought it would be, but it was something new. It was something new, and like a lot of the world building really in Fontaine was really something. The story really like took it up to a new level that we hadn't seen before. And I think it's just kind of disappointing that it hasn't gone up from there. I was around Then Abyss became one meta team and a fun team instead of two flexible teams. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Nowadays, endgame is just purely to sell new characters. It's not even about, it's not even about like it's nowadays it's not even about like team building and like learning the game mechanics anymore and different character kits. It's about, do you have the newest character? And now it's basically a one side is a gimmick check and the other is a DPS check. Yeah, gimmick check, a character check is, do you have this character?
差し支えない心配無用私は下げす口約束ですまないがこれを君に譲渡しようおっとすまないこれほどの大雨は君からすると厄介なものだったなはっ
In Sumeru, you at least had options. Sumeru was even, like, you didn't just have options in Sumeru. Sumeru gave you more options, right? Like, because, like, not just Sumeru, really. It wasn't Sumeru that gave you more options. It was just Dendro. It was Dendro gave you more options. Because Sumeru came together with Dendro's release. It opened up this whole new, I guess, like, potential. This whole new set of teams that you could run. And Nod-Krai really, I mean, this did already start in Natlan, but it, it was pretty much like in Natlan, it was like, okay, maybe this will blow over once we get to the new region, right? Like the way that they were where is this? Like the way they introduced new characters, right? Where like new characters, you could only reach their peak potential or anywhere close to their peak potential if you had a certain number of other 5 stars and C6 4 stars. But when Nod-Krai came, it was basically confirmed that would be the case going forward. Every new 5-star will be another character check. Another character check of do you have this character? Okay, if you have this character, you'll be able to beat this enemy. Especially if you have this other 5-star in their signature weapon and their C1 or C2. In Sumeria, you could at least try to use every 5-star from version 1 to 3. Nowadays, there are like 4 characters older than Fontaine. Older than Fontaine that are viable before the buffs. Yeah. What? It just showed me that there was a chest here. Where did it disappear? Oh. Why can't I break these? I still know Geo character you can lose to 50-50 and to 50-50. Yep, that's true. Okay, I think I'm above 90%. Yep, I am. Okay, so no point in me doing this one at a time. Looks like I still have quite a few to go through. Well, actually, no, it's not that bad. Yeah, not that many anymore. I might be able to get all of these today. Sorry, little bird.
悪くない城も。
風よ。風よ。散れ。
風の流れる方へ。
散れ。風よ。やっ。
風よ。
止める勇気はあるか。風よ。散れ。加速すると。やっ。風よ。散れ。
Doing exploration, RJ? Yeah, yeah. I might as well. I might as well. I'm almost done with it anyway. After this, I finally... Oh, no, I just remembered. I have to do this twice. I have to do this 2 more times. But hey, it's not such a big deal. Because I'm probably going to be doing them back to back after this one. So I'm going to be somewhat familiar with where a lot of them are. It's not going to be as bad as it would be if I... what's the word I'm looking for? Procrastinated on it so much. Exploration feels so fast now. Ah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, you know, I was really wondering why Hoyo didn't implement the same like compass mechanic that they did with Simulanka, because that was an amazing compass that they introduced to us in Simulanka. I was really wondering like why they never put that into the main game, and then here it is finally. Wow, that was like so many patches ago. It's actually really good. I like it. How did this puzzle work again? Ah, yes. How did this work again? Okay, I can't remember. The show chest on map compass? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I do not remember how this thing worked. Oh, right. Right. Okay, okay, I remember now, I remember. Okay, like this. There we go. Now, where's this third one? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's all of the Lunoculus. How many Lunoculus are there? $112. No, that was only 111. There's one more that I'm not seeing. What? Open your Sharingan to see that one. What? Wow. How are we supposed to get that one? Do you know where this is, Bulbasaur? I have no idea. Ads on YouTube, why are there so many? Yeah. Yeah, it does seem like YouTube ads have been going rampant lately. Haven't you even played this region yet? Oh, really? Okay. Oh, that's not it. Okay, I can erase that now. What? Hey, what's the difference between... So this one looks like it has an eye, and this one just looks like a normal chest. Is there a difference between them? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I know where it is. Yeah, there's my 112th. Huh. I have yet to find these. Oh my god, I hate this puzzle. Took me so long to figure out this puzzle. And because it's been so long since I've done this puzzle, it's gonna take me forever again. Where is this guy's thing? He's talking about some pages falling out. Maybe use the eye thing. It shows every interactable thing around you. The eye thing. That's the compass. Oh, I guess Bulbasaur, I guess you don't know about the new compass yet. Yeah, so have you noticed that my compass thing says level 3? So because I've gone above 90% exploration, I can go back to where my reputation thing, well, this sub-region's reputation thing works. Like, go over there, click a few buttons, and then I get like the next the final level of the puzzle. And that's why it shows me like this thing. These are just like those Mora things. It shows me everything on the map. Like, look at this. Right? It shows me everything on the map. Now, granted, it doesn't show me a lot because that means I've already gotten all of them. It shows me that there's a chest over here, there's an ocular over there. It shows me there's two chests over there, there's a chest over here, there's a Mora thing over there, maybe even a challenge. I think that's a challenge. I don't think that's a Mora thing. Oh, there it is. Patterned pages. I thought you marked all of that. No, no. That's the compass. Plus, remember, we don't have icons like that for marking. I still don't understand. Where's the third one of these things? That's... So this is one. I just thought they added new ones. No? No. Those are really from just the compass. Okay, where is the third one of these guys? Last I played was when Capitano died. Wow, that was a while back, man. That was a while ago. This is so annoying. I can't find it. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna have to open up YouTube for this one. What is this island called again? Lempo. Oh geez. Okay, I'm seriously looking for it in a 2-hour video. Hope the video divides into sections telling you the regions. Yeah, yeah. I think you're talking about timestamps, Pobasor. Yeah, you're talking about timestamps. No, there are no timestamps in this video. So I am manually looking for it. Oh. Wait. Is it really there? I don't think this is the right place. Oh, okay. Over here. Okay, that's 3. I'm missing 2 more. What? We got Durin. Hey, what's up, Stella? Congrats, congrats. Am I really missing the one on the mountain? Because I'm missing two. For sure I've already gotten this one. Okay. What are you looking for? I'm looking for these last two robots that for some reason I cannot find. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten the two on this mountain. Yeah, they're not here anymore. Oh my god, really? Congrats, RJ. My god, I can't believe that was just right there. Also, what is that? Why do I not remember interacting with this thing at all? Is this a quest? Is there a faster way to break one of these things? What does this do? What? Not a quest? Just so it's not a quest. Is there something? Do I get something out of this? What do I get out of this? Okay. Well, in that case. Alright. Satisfaction. Yep, that's pretty much it. Okay, come on. Let me there. Yeah. And yo, I'm going to Celestia. Okay, I'm not gonna bother marking this. Alright, I believe that is the last one. Oh no, I guess there's this other thing too. Sure, I'll go take care of that. Won't even help them. Come on, they're not real. They're video game characters. I really thought I'd have to actually walk all the way here on Farina. But hey, thanks for the ride, I guess. I was expecting a map expansion, but no new map came. I'm okay with that. I have a lot to catch up on anyway. Which way am I going? Oh. They're just pixels. Not necessarily just pixels. Because remember, this is a 3D game. It's not a 2D game. Since this is a 3D game, those are pixels on your screen, but they are also They are also 3D models and textures. Why? Okay, thank you. There. Oh. Really should have gone on Kazuha for this one. Aren't textures also pixels, but in 3D plane? Well, textures are they're image textures, so they are in 2D. The image textures are just like what, okay, like on Mawika's, let's see, on her outfit, for example, right? So all of this might just be on one image texture, one really big image texture. Some parts of it are red with this like gradient red, right? Like where it's white and then like slowly getting redder and redder and redder. This is somewhere on that one giant image, and some parts of that giant image are also this color. Some parts of that image are also like this grayish color, and some parts of that image are this bright red, right? And all of that is just mapped onto this 3D character model, right? So they are image textures and 3D character models. That's what they are. They are pixels on your screen. But within the computer itself, as far as the computer can tell, those are 3D models that it is rendering into a 2D image. 3D models and image textures, yeah. Alright, I'm not going to bother with that for today. But hey, nice, 100%, almost. Okay, so how do I... Oops. So just Nod-Krai, 112. Why do I have 112? I didn't mark the last one here. Nice. Map is nice and clean. Alright. Gonna have to find this later. I don't have time for this right now. I'm gonna have to find this off stream. So anyway, that is it for me for today, because I got work in 12 minutes from now. So for those of you who need help building your characters' accounts or making a decision on which character to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links are in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams, and in the pinned message in YouTube chat. If you want my personal opinion, you can ping me over there. My name is Elvis Einstein. Of course, I'm going to ask for other people's opinions too. Thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. Bye, everyone. Thanks for coming by.